What's going on? Plum, Sharky, Eddie, John, Shark Door, Slappy J. What's up, everybody? Got Michael up in here, Scotsman. What's going on, everybody? Frank Vinci, what's up? Hey, Scrappy, what's crack-lacking with you, bro? Hey, Shark with the 9 months, let's fucking go. Hey, oh shit, we got Activision in here. Jesus Christ. Like they'd be in that other person's stream. Oh wait, that's right, they don't stream. But didn't they send you like a really good anti-cheat that's definitely, it doesn't work? Okay. Don't worry about it. Hey, Reverend, let's go. Hey, Cheesemo, what's up, Mo? Emily, let's go with the 6 months. Thank you. What's up, Joe? And she says so. I mean, you can't fit everything that we found in an 8-minute video, 11-minute, whatever the fucking time of that video. You can't. I mean, most of my fans, like, I've properly curated my channel that, you know, like, I don't have a bunch of low IQ individuals. So I've been sitting here giggling all morning while I'm drinking my coffee, reacting to people saying that they unsubbed from my channel when they clearly didn't because they were never subbed. Because as a YouTube creator, I have access to that information. I mean, but what do you expect? They follow a guy that literally says that every one of the big streamers is cheating. I'm not here to debate that. But then you think that Activision's gonna, like, work with you? Come on, man, we're gonna get into all that. We're gonna get into just the absolute low IQ hypocrisy that's been going. I'm tired of playing nice with people. If you don't like me, if you don't want to hear what I gotta say, ta, get the fuck out. That's how that goes. I only speak the truth. If you're one of these low IQ individuals that think, Papa, but you use cheats. How can we ever trust anything that you said about cheat? Well, if that's where you're at, like if that's where your head's taking you, then hey, you're right. Probably shouldn't trust anything I said. You should also, if you want a good cut of steak, maybe ask a butcher and not a carpenter. But that's just me, you know. My infallible fairy god Downy never is cheap, knows everything about them. Oh, it's probably because he's got friends or friendly people that inform him about him because they have first-hand experience. Maybe like a cheat provider or a dev. Oh wait, didn't I just do that? And oh, but it's bad when I do it. Okay. Don't worry about it. We're getting into it. Scrappy, if all the other hacker hunters did their research, you wouldn't see daily videos. An 8-minute video is 80 hours worth of research. And not letting somebody else do it, because if I'm gonna repeat what somebody else does, it's secondhand knowledge. I'd rather hear it from the horse's mouth. And I know there's a teeth joke about hopping in there somewhere. I look like Mr. Ed got kicked in the face, you know, Wilbur. I don't give a shit. Reach higher, baby, because that shit does not affect me. I've been living with this ugly ass fucking face for over 30-something years. Okay, it's only been about 23. But regardless, you know what hurts my feelings? You know what hurts my feelings? When you overcome my intellect with your intelligence. I haven't had that happen from a Call of Shame fan yet, though. Here's the thing, if Hoppa discredits himself to where nobody believes, what? Okay, great. Can I rebrand? Nope. What happens if Call of Shame rips everybody off? Who you calling to get your money back? Yeah, 911. Call of Shame robbed me with the backdoor access. Who the fuck is Call of Shame? And quit calling us. Like, seriously. I've done my research and decided absolutely nobody cheats. Ricochet works, and Warzone is in the best shape of its life. Emily, hey, that's why we love you around here. You just keep it 100. Emily's an OG. She doesn't Like, literally, she's so OG, she doesn't even know what sarcasm means. What's up, Jeff? You know why I believed in Bad Boy Beeman? Because I know Bad Boy Beeman used cheats. I know he's had hands-on experience. Now, suffice it to say that I actually worked with some of these people, you know what I'm saying, dialing in predictions, you know, tested features before they released to the public and stuff like that. So maybe I was a little bit deeper. But doesn't change the fact, just because somebody gained experience, the method that they used to gain that experience does not invalidate the credibility that they've drawn from those experiences. And, you know, it is what it is. Got to put a face to it, man. I don't find any credibility in somebody that obfuscates their fucking identity. For what? Why? Why hide your identity? Because I'm afraid that the big streamers and the Activisions and the dev studios are going to come after me and desist me. Oh, you mean like they have Bad Boy Beeman and myself who've been doing this twice as long as you? I mean, I get it. I apologized to Call of Shame recently. I said, you know, all the shit in the past, I'm sorry, man. I get it. You just get in the bag. I know who you are. I don't want you doxxed. I don't want anything to happen to you. I get it. You found a little part of the niche, 100,000 people that just have no capability to think for themselves, and they're not really worried about who's cheating. They don't care. You know, anybody that's better than them, they want you to call them a cheater. But what they tune in to Call of Shame for is for this. That person's cheating. That person's cheating. That person's cheating. And really what that translates to is you can hate on this person. You can direct hate that way. You can direct hate that way. What about that way? Here's my thing. Do you really fucking care who's cheating in the video game? At the end of the day, you can hate the player, right? You can. I mean, a lot of people do. But it doesn't seem to fix anything. Maybe hating the game, the people that are delivering the product to you that are focused on microtransactions, all this other stuff that doesn't increase our experience as a gamer. Maybe we should direct our focus and attention and hate towards them. Because at the end of the day, hear me out. What consequences do you have for cheating? There are none. You literally can't impose consequences for cheating. When they sue a cheat provider, take them to court, they sue them for copyright infringement. Not manufacturing cheats. That's, by the way, manufacturing cheats or exploiting, it's not illegal anywhere. All right. So what are we going to do first here, ladies and gentlemen? Ooh, 69. Nobody leave, nobody come. Get it? Giggity. All right. Here's the thing, John Dickon. I can take, I mean, if you're new to the channel, you're new to the whole chronological order of things. When Call of Shame first come out, myself, other people that have unfortunately fallen down this hacker hunter genre, which I think I don't want to be a part of anymore. Because again, nobody cares who's cheating. They just want to point fingers and this person, this person, this person. It is what it is.
Afuki became a member.
Hey, Afuki, welcome to Alpha Squad, brother. But, you know, nope. That's honestly, at the end of the day, what they capitalized on. There's a lot of people that just want to do this. Well, I mean, you know, I'm all for it, man. I'm all for capitalism. Go get that bag, buddy. But in the same sense, don't make my job harder. So in the very beginning, there are Tonezilla, Tino RW, people that have just given up and lost motivation on the whole fucking fight because of things like Call of Shame, people like Call of Shame. They've reached out to Call of Shame. I reached out to Call of Shame. You guys know this guy, COD in 4K? The hacker hunter debunker, he does a lot of that or whatever to Call of Shame. He reached out to him. Because Call of Shame used to put in their videos, if I made a mistake, you know, I want to get this right. If you see any, reach out to me, right? So we reached out to him. We didn't get a response or a dialogue about how they thought we were wrong. We got instantly blocked. There was no communication. The first time I had communications with Call of Shame was when they unblocked me after a cheat provider sent me their personal information and said, this is them. And I said, are you sure? And they said, that's the credit card that was used on the account that injected with that Activision ID of Supergirl. I said, okay, gotcha. Then I made a video that said, that's not them. That's not them. Can't be them. Why would you believe a cheat provider? And after 2 fucking years, guess who unblocked me? You're not as smart as me. I mean, that's literally, I mean, like, yeah, I found 12-year-olds harder to trick than that. But I don't want you to get, I don't, like, it is what it is. Like I said, get the bag or whatever. But it's telling that you unblocked me. And then shortly after that, you asked me to test your anti-cheat. And I told you, I don't really have anything that I can test it with. I'm not using cheats. I don't have anything. This is a new PC. What do you want me to do with it? And then I thought, it's very odd that you want me to test this stuff. Maybe. Just maybe I know who you are and you want to know who I am. That's fine. I'm not hard to find. I'm not hiding from anybody. I could care less. I figured. I thought something started stinking. What's up, Beeman? Fucking, I smelled Scouser. It smells like fucking. Smells like fucking. It kind of gives you the hint of like you're walking into like an Indian restaurant. And you get the waft of curry and man bo. Well, we got this. Is what I'm saying. Like, it's just wild. Anyways, so they asked me to download this and test these cheats out. I told them that my plan was to go live with some cheat providers and see what it's all about, put it through its paces, because I didn't. They thought that was a good idea. It was a great idea, fantastic idea. There's a lot of inaccuracies, and I think. Let's just break them down through the video. I think that's how we'll go about this. Let me find the video real quick. I don't have to rip anybody apart. People do that for themselves. You just be truthful with people. That's the problem. BBB take this bong rip with me, and that's telling him to take a handful of gummies. That's equal to a bong rip for him. I mean, he probably gets them for free. He probably gets like a fucking 5-gallon tote per month for free. I would imagine that's what I'd ask for. I need a bucket for free. Envato elements. All right. Alrighty. Live. Okay. Two balls of experience. Y'all are just trying to lose brain cells. What's up, Midpoint? Alright. I'm muted. Can you hear me, Plum?
Yeah, what's up?
What's up? You don't know what a bong rip is?
You know that, what?
BBB don't know what he said, I don't know what a bong rip is. He lying. He's from Liverpool. He knows what that is.
It's like Bill Clinton. He didn't inhale.
Right. Anyways, what's going on now?
Just wanted to let everybody that was part of the charity stream the other night know that Jess passed away last night. Went quietly in her sleep.
Yeah. So, I mean, I also want to extend another thank you to everybody that participated and gave to
Yeah,
the family.
100%.
We raised almost $600-700 in a few hours, and that goes a long way for the family. You know, they're
not to bring stream down or anything. I just wanted to let everybody know because a lot of people were a part of it the other day.
Yeah. So, anyways, if you guys see the family, if you know who they are, just to let you know. So, but I do appreciate everybody chipping in to help out. That's what it's all about over here. It's about community. So,
10,000%.
Yeah. So, Anyways,
On a completely different topic, the fucking comments on this fucking video.
No, we're gonna go through 'em.
Jesus
Well,
Christ.
I mean, like, here's my thing. Like, maybe I should put it to a vote, but should I, like, if I make a video about somebody like this that curates their comments, should I start curating the comments from their fans too? Or should I just let them play?
I'd let them play.
Because, like, you can read Call of Shame's channel and there's nothing bad about them. Because, like, everything gets, like, everything that if people are like, hey, I was on the stream and you cut this out. Like, I got like 20 messages this morning that I woke up to, like, they got me blocked because I said that they took it out of context, which obviously, I mean, how else do you fit your narrative when you're lying? Comments equal algorithm? Yeah. Well, I mean, they also equal telling tales about the IQ level of, or at least the age bracket that they're dealing with in their demographic. All right.
Yeah.
So let's I'm going to periodically break this down. I've only ran through it once while I was drinking coffee this morning, so. And I'm just like, oh, I remember that being a lie.
I have been working around the clock to help combat the cheating problem in Call of Duty Warzone.
Here's my question, and no offense to you, Beeman, or anything like that, because I know you got a couple notches on your belt, but for the life of me, I can't think of one other than myself. But, well, actually, not even me, because you didn't get me deplatformed. But whose Call of Shame got deplatformed? Sorry, Beeman, I'm just keeping it real. Facebook don't care. I mean, they do if you're a Republican, but I mean, like, you know, they don't care if you're cheating. But like, who have they got banned or deplatformed? Oh, wait. Nobody. Absolutely fucking. You know why? Because they only cover people that benefit them in the ad revenue department and people that they can't touch. What about me? Oh, I've got people deplatformed. I've got cheat providers deplatformed. I personally got people's accounts banned. I've stolen people's accounts because they're too stupid to fucking know that they're showing their login information. I go in there and change the password on them real quick. No more account for you. Buy another one, sucker. Just honestly, who have they gotten banned? I don't think any. I know none. I know none. Because I actually have a video written in case they actually had exposed them. I got them banned. I'll never have to make that video, thank God. But, yeah, this is what it is. But let's go back to the video here.
My anti-cheat just came out of its closed alpha, and I am extremely happy with the feedback. Some time ago, certain members of the community said I excluded them from my work, and I should be getting them involved. Decided to bear, and I am extremely happy with the feedback. Some time ago, certain members of the community said I excluded them from my work, and I should be getting them involved.
Oh yeah, you'd be happy with the feedback.
I never once said that I wanted to work with Call of Shame, that I was upset that I was being excluded. I want nothing to do with this over here. You came to me after I stood up for you in a reverse psychology trip that you're too stupid to fucking suss out. Jesus Christ. Imagine having somebody blocked for fucking almost 2 years and then making videos talking about how the fact that you can't stand behind your credibility because you don't have an identity behind the credibility, that you keep me blocked. And the moment that a cheat provider comes to me with your credit card information, trying to get me to obviously lose my channel, but to dox you, I did the opposite just to see if what they were saying was true, even though I was 99.9% sure they knew exactly what they're talking about, because I don't know if you guys know this, all major providers got backdoors into your system, and they can tell what Activision account you're loading up with. Beeman, can I get a fucking hell yeah on that? Thank you, sir. And, you know, they're able to cross-reference that pretty easily with their payment system, and then, you know, they have all your personal details because you're a moron and you paid with a personal credit card. But that is what that is, and, you know, I could just come out with this information. You could be like, I mean, up until that point, it was just clicks. Nobody gave a fuck who you are. We knew who you were. You're just a guy getting the bag, exploiting low IQ individuals. All right? Yeah. But the moment I release a video that says, that ain't them, who would believe a cheat provider? Made a couple jokes about people that live with their mom and in the basement, don't check, you know, the typical low IQ jokes. I assume that's how most Call of Shame fans laugh. Anyways.
I don't know, Activision. You might be part of the federal investigation now.
And within 24 hours after multiple videos. I've been blocked talking about this. They unblocked me on Twitter. Sent me a message.
I synced it.
So we'll get to the messages, though. We'll get to the messages, though, which completely contradict a lot of what was said in this video of theirs here.
Decided to bury bridges and previous hostility.
You decided to bury bridges. Oh, okay. Let me see here. Who's the first one to message you? Oh, sorry. Who's the first one to message you here?
I don't know, but both of you write a goddamn novel.
And we're in different time zones. Who's the first one to reach out to who? All right, back to the video.
With other channels, and I asked them if they would like to be part of the alpha testing. I explained the cheats I currently detect, and I even provided the latest cheat loaders to really put it through its paces. However, my trust was soon betrayed. This was a closed alpha, and for a good reason, so I did not need to bother about signing, appealing false.
That's a lie. That's 1,000% a lie. The driver signed by Kamrul Hassan. Siam Computers, Bangladesh. He's the Fiverr dev. That's where the rumors that he hired a Fiverr dev to build this for him.
Positives and more. When I thought they were testing Guardian. In reality, they...
No. I literally, and we'll get to the DMs, I literally told him exactly what we planned on doing with it.
Actually arranged a scheduled live stream.
Now, I don't know why he let me go ahead with it. Maybe he thought, look at this fucking boomer ass, fucking Super Mario Brother loving dork. He probably doesn't know anything. Past how you set a fucking mobile home, he's probably completely, I can't say that word. The word where legally required to wear a helmet in public.
To try and discredit my efforts, with permanently banned gamers and cheat developers. I am still not sure the reasons for this. How
you asked? That's the reasons you... So, what I'm starting to kind of get in my head is like, Call of Shame had this all planned from the beginning. Like, that they used me in a way. So, anyways, long story short,
However, it is a lesson learned. And from this point on, Call of Shame, work alone. Before I...
Hey, Beeman, Call of Shame ever worked with you? You guys ever reached out to do a collab or anything like that? Or did they do that with anybody else? I don't think so. That's your thumbnail? Where?
Or, when I thought they were testing Guardian.
Where's your thumbnail?
In reality, they actually arranged a scheduled live stream to try and discredit my efforts, with permanently banned gamers and cheat developers. I am still not sure the reasons for this. However, it...
Oh, it is your thumbnail. I can tell because of the softening technique.
Is a lesson learned. And from this point on, Call of Shame, work alone. Before I continue, I want to personally thank the alpha testers for their excellent work. I will not name them, as some wish to be anonymous. Now, let me show you what took place yesterday, as the cheaters and cheat providers were getting confused by Guardian. The cheaters will now upload my anti-cheat, while still packed, inside something called...
Oh, no, wait, still packed. That's line number one. Line number one here. How do I get this to just be like, to where you guys can't... Anyways. Go back. That was them crying like a little girl. I trusted you. Like, what, bro? I'll let you read all this.
How dare you?
This is after I helped them with some information, because I'm a nice guy. Remember that information they made the video on and they gave me total credit for saying, oh, that's right. They don't do that to people. So nobody fucking respects them. Especially the other smaller creators. Everybody think, why are all the other smaller creators down for Call of Shame? Because they don't respect somebody that uses people. I mean, what's the hardest thing? And we want to extend like you literally don't even have to say it. They just type it out. Like, we want to extend a solid thank you to insert small creator link in the channel. Like, stupid shit. Where is this? Where he said, okay. The AC is not packed. The AC is not packed, so I would expect them to reverse engineer it. Didn't he? That's direct. Did he just say the opposite of that in the video?
I believe so.
Oh. And then hold on. Because they, because they're so used to low IQ individual, like viewers, they don't really have to work that hard to make people just fucking spoon feed themselves the bullshit that they dribble. Let's see here. Where is it? This is the one they sent me crying about it. After they got fucking. I informed you this is an alpha build. It was stripped of both code. All the few found. I also allowed you to live stream the testing, not try to decompile this live at alpha build with no encryption. It was encrypted. Why do you think we were using tools like Gidra and stuff? Here's the thing, though. They said that it worked. It only worked by them having access to the loaders and dropping the loaders in there. If that was the case, this thing wouldn't be scanning like every fucking recess of my computer. He also said he didn't need kernel. It did a lot more in the kernel than a fucking cheat loader would do in the kernel. I don't know where the fuck it said that. Anyways, back to the video. We'll get to the messages in a minute. Oh, no. He said that saying it wasn't packed was a typo. Then it doesn't make sense if it was a typo because you're saying that it's not packed, so it won't be reverse engineered. You know what you see what I'm saying here? Like, you get where I'm going with this? Like, you can't just say one thing and, oh, well, I meant the other thing. And then make a video saying the original thing. Come on, man.
Called Advanced Installer, fully EV signed, with no encryption. Shall we
fully
see how they get
signed
on?
with no encryption. That's the EXE that's responsible for the remote access to the PC.
So this is what was found in it. This Trojan here that's previously been detected before, and then you go to details.
So if you go back to the original VOD here, this is the very start where he says we drop it into Total Virus. We look at all the processes and functions, and then we try to find out if it's a false positive or if it's not. But let me show you where they cut it off to fit their narrative. I mean, obviously you can't fit the whole live stream in 11 minutes, but you can do a better job of explaining what exactly took place on this
the
live
MD5,
stream.
all the hash.
The MD5?
You see that? Just cut an MD5, all the hash. If you want to go back to the VOD, he keeps talking and goes down through everything, history, explaining what all of this means. He went through like 15 minutes of explaining what everything we're seeing here means. Not just the MD5 hash, which really has nothing to do with like anything we discussed in the live stream.
Okay, let us take a look at this. This is the MD5 of the Guardian in the alpha stage. For those that do not know, this is basically a way to identify the file. This is the link to the results that the cheaters are using in this
Beeman, who I'd love to get on here to talk about this, hoppin' dude.
video. I have placed this in the video description.
Have I ever played Soggy Biscuit? I don't even know what that is. Plum, have we ever played Soggy Biscuit?
I've never heard of Soggy Biscuit.
I've never heard of Soggy Biscuit. Is it a video game or is it like a...
Sounds like a British sex toy.
Yeah, it sounds like the Scouser version of Grab Ass. I have no clue. Do not Google it on oh, you fucker. You fucker. I got a stream demonetized the other day. Somebody told me to look something up on Twitch, and I fucking opened it. It was a surgically repaired penis. I was like, that's the last time I do that shit.
There goes monetization on that one.
There goes my $5 for that stream.
Description, so you can see for yourself. However, there is a problem.
All right, I don't want to leave anything out.
The result
I don't like
that the cheaters
cutting
are
shit out
using
that
in
don't
this
fit the
video.
narrative.
I have placed this in the video description, so you can see for yourself. However, there is a problem. They claim that my installer was detected by something called nano antivirus.
Perfect explanation for this. Hold on.
I'll open. Boom. Trojan.
Boom Trojan? Are you for real?
Eddie,
Now-
that's disgusting.
Hold on.
Did you really try to discredit my work with a Russian antivirus? Please tell me.
Yes, and I'll tell you why. Beeman, if you want to get the latest hacking tools, if you want to get the most hardcore, deep dive, bullshit, nefarious, holy shit, I didn't know this was possible, do you ask somebody that lives in America? Or is all of that coming from Russia? Well, let's ask somebody with experience. I'll wait on his reply here. You wouldn't know that, but you get into the business, all of this, like all the cracking software, it's all coming from Russia. They're like light years ahead of us. Light years ahead of us. I mean, maybe it's just me, but maybe that's why Edward Snowden decided that would be his, you know. So imagine that you have access to Microsoft tools and, you know, maybe certain stuff that I don't, you know what I mean? And you're able to, and by the way, this file was dropped into virus, and you can look, you can go back to the bot, it's still public. This was dropped into Virus Total before it was made publicly available. And you're like, well, then that means the Call of Shame was just checking it. Well, why would they be checking to see if their product set off any false positives? I bet you when they dropped it in there, it set off false positives for every fucking one of them. And that literally, all right, good, we packed it right. All right, well, let's still setting this one off. All right, let's do this, do that, boom. Again, it's above my pay grade at this point, but you see how the process works here? And it's not just, he got banned using the Call of Duty shit. He don't know what he's talking about. He's script kiddie. Come on, bro. Come on, bro. Come on, bro. Chad's going wild here. I literally. Oh. Yeah.
Bunch of fucking weirdos.
Yeah, we do. I mean, you know. Look at the face of the community. Hi.
Yes, I am.
Personally, think Call of Shame's right and Hop is just salty.
You are joking.
Apparently, you've learned about this.
That will be in the next Call of Shame video right there.
Oh yeah, Call of Shame. Their little minions are clipping that right now. And then we're gonna put same people that clip the oh my god, I'm cheating. You know, reactions from the street. He admitted it. You thought Hot was Call of Shame? Well, duh. I make content on both channels. Like drama's the best type of engagement. I lost a game of soccer. You know what? I'm gonna have to look that up.
Hopper right at his own PC because, you know, reasons.
Oh, it's a circle jerk. Also known as Ookie Kookie, Limp Biscuit. What? You mean I was literally wearing a shirt around that if I wore to the UK in high school that you would have been like, you like the circle jerk? Come in a cookie, jizz kit, shoot the cookie. What the fuck? A male group masturbation activity in which participants stand around a biscuit or a cookie, masturbating and ejaculating onto it. The last person to do so must eat the biscuit? Additionally, a participant who fails to hit the biscuit when it must then eat it. The game is reportedly played by adolescents, notably in the United Kingdom, United States, Australia. Australia is also
fucking weirdos.
How do you know about this? How do you know? Hey, Sloppy, I appreciate the 10 pounds, brother. How do you know about this, Beeman? You're... Jesus Christ. Hopefully you didn't download the fucking anti-cheat or whatever, the anti-cheat from Call of Shame. Next thing you know, somebody's going to leak your fucking Grindr account.
When I looked at your link, I couldn't find the detection. You were so worried.
Okay, so he said, when I looked at your link, I couldn't find the detection. I still have it. I can drop it.
Discredit my work with a Russian antivirus? Please tell me you are joking. When I looked at your link. So, is it me or does this look fake to you? Is there no URL up here? But somehow you're on Total Virus and it showed 0. But for me, it showed, yeah, okay. Yeah.
You know, Cyborg has ended his career, ended his career. Cyborg works in like virtualization technology, so he's all about like you know, bypassing ricochet and like that's his jam right now. Yeah, he just again he used to be a hacker hunter, if you will, I guess, and you know, I mean, like just like shit like this demotivated him. Yeah, if BBBO could ask you, if fuck, he invites you over to that she shed, I mean, he's probably got bad intentions in mind for it already.
Link, I couldn't find the detection you were so worried about. This is what is called
Okay, yeah. So,
default
but unfortunately, on my VOD, there's the detection, so, you know.
positive. They were so convinced
He did the opposite of me. He started on the good. Nah, he started on the bad side and then went good and then went back to bad. Let's be honest. Hacker turned hacker, hunter turned hacker. He don't give a fuck. You know, at the end of the day, you don't really, I mean, like, if you hate somebody because they're cheating in a video game, then you, boy, I mean, maybe you know, maybe kind of, you know, take some stock in where you place your own values. I mean, it's a fucking video game at the end of the day, but, you know, I mean, to hate somebody over it, I mean, maybe hate the company and their practices that is allowing this to continue. But hating an individual, I mean, strongly dislike. But hate, shouldn't hate anybody. It's also not a shed, it's a painted shed. What is that, a fucking John Grisham novel?
You can put lipstick on a pig, still a pig.
Zing. All right, back to the video.
by this. The cheaters even downloaded the Russian antivirus and tried to scan Guardian. The
Okay, well,
sheer jealousy and absolute hatred for Call of Shame was starting to show. They were trying everything in their power to discredit Guardian.
so here's what happened when we download this. He's not going to show it.
I'm installing Guardian again.
You're a dumbass. You're going to get ratted.
Nah,
Yeah,
not this time.
not this time. Oh, you got Dado? Oh, because he was running it through virtually. It was in a VM. So you were installing with Dado antivirus. Got you.
Test
Here's the funny thing,
complete. No detections.
okay?
So, what now?
And then when he went to run it after it was installed, then it crashed. Well, it didn't crash. It just wouldn't let him run it because within that, it's packed. He cut all that out of the video when he tried to run it. That makes it look like I don't know what I'm talking about. That makes it look like I just lied. Let's get rid of that. But again, that's why the VOD is still available. And if you're simple-minded enough to believe this shit and not go do the research for yourself, just some guy saying, you know, I don't want you on my channel. I don't want to have to cater to people that are low IQ. I don't want to have to dumb down my content. I really don't. So, toodaloo.
How will they move on from this absolute embarrassment? Well, they updated the software. I am not joking, they actually did. Still, nothing. But, let's head back to the Virus Total website, as there are some kernel-level entries I really want to take a look at.
This is all the shit that Guardian is doing in the kernel. All of these.
Christ.
This is untrue. This is Pascal natural code, and I code in this as it supports symbolic machine code. I am not here to fool or trick anyone.
Really?
Liar.
Quick question. Mister, I tell the truth about everything. You're not here to trick anybody. Even though this is a lie, what he's telling me. Luckily, you were given a completely different build to other testers just to detect basic loaders. Stop lying, bro. What? Stop lying, bro. What? Are you serious? Oh my God. I bet that makes you feel better. I bet that makes you feel better about yourself. You won. W. I can give it to you. I have it on my PC still. We've got it quarantined. We've got it also hosted online. We'll file sharing. He lies so much he might be a speechwriter from the Biden administration. Facts, John. They're all DLL calls from the functions for the library, but here's the thing. Back to truthfulness. Back to truthfulness. And trust me, if anybody needs screenshots of this, you know, for any kind of content you're gonna make, just hit me up on Twitter. I got it all screenshotted. I just want to go back to the part where he said, fuck. Wish there was an easy way to read this. Looks so much better on my phone. There it is. This is the one. Let's see here. This is where, after he had reached out to me to test, and I apologized to him about all the videos, no bad blood, blah, 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 blah. You can see that there. So, but regardless of the past, I apologize for any bad blood I may have created between us and our respective communities. I realize now I was just hating on someone getting the bag, and that's not alpha at all. Although I can't say the same for Cletus. He still thinks you voted Democrat. Haha, nah, man, you have nothing to apologies for. But is what it is. Opinions all count. If we all thought the same, the world would be a boring place. I'll get you the latest build to test on stream on Friday. What do you mean you didn't know I was going to test it on stream? Bro, I'll get it for you today, actually. It does detect all the latest cheats. That's a lie, because if you go back to my VOD, it was tested with ACD, Cobalt, and a couple other loaders. And it was tested with the VPN that he expressly said that it detected. And then after it didn't work, he said, oh, no, that's coming in the next update. Okay, so it doesn't detect cheats. It detects what you tell it to detect. Because, here, listen, it does detect all the latest cheats, but I understand you don't want to install them. I use a virtual machine. I just don't trust them sitting in my kernel. The AC is not packed. We already showed that that's an absolute lie. And then he said that was a typo, that he meant to say it was packed, so he expected to reverse engineer it, which doesn't make any fucking sense saying that. I don't use packers because it sets up all sort of false positives. It's not coded in any major language, so it can't be dropped into a decompiler. Absolutely live, because you're upset that we decompiled it on live stream. So I guess it can't be dropped into decompiler. Oh, wait, that's right. You told me that was a typo too. That you meant to say so it can be dropped into a decompiler. So then why are you mad that we did that? We told you that's what we were going to be doing. But I do expect them to take it apart eventually. The best thing about it is they will no doubt figure it out and change their loader around. But once I get the new loaders, I can update the anti-cheat in a few minutes and send out a patch to updates automatically or just before a tournament. It's not kernel level. I don't want anything to do with the kernel.
I hated the colonel with his wee beady eyes and that smug look on his face. Oh, you're gonna buy my chicken. Oh,
Stop. I'm trying to be mad at somebody. I can't fake mad when you're making me laugh, dickhead.
This isn't all the shit that Guardian is doing in the kernel.
Now, just for reference, every cheat that he used, he also dropped into Virus Turtle. And granted, they're all backdoors. Everything's like, everything went off. It's like 72 and 72 on everything. But the funny thing was, is we called functions, we looked to see what it did in the kernel. There was like 6 to 10 things per loader. This is doing like 50 things in the kernel. And excuse me if I'm reading this wrong. Can I get a Scouser in chat to translate for me? Is AOI or Beeman still here? Actually, I better ask Beeman because it sounds like AOI's got his fucking lips wrapped around this motherfucker's cock. But let's see here. I want nothing to do with the kernel. Okay, I think I'm reading that right.
To the Virus Total website, as there are some
That was a
kernel-level
typo, too.
entries I
It's
really
typo,
want to
too.
take a look at.
This isn't all the shit that Guardian is doing in the kernel. All of these.
Christ.
This is untrue. This is
It's untrue. Moving on.
Pascal natural code, and I code in this as it supports symbolic machine code.
It's Pascal
I am
natural
not here
code.
to fool or trick anyone.
Left field.
So can we get a
So, okay, it's code in Pascal, you know, you don't want to trick anybody. Again, you want nothing to do with the kernel. But survey says that's a lie.
Screenshot of it saying at kernel
It's your false positive. Well, okay, it's false positive. It's not. It's not. But everything else you said's a fucking confirmed lie.
level, and then also a screenshot of
Runs at kernel level.
You know what? Another thing that I think is hilarious? I think that there's other creators out there that if they really effectively didn't like Cole Shame, because they bring them up every podcast, every other podcast about how they're low IQ viewers and this and that. You think they'd be all on top of this right now if they weren't simultaneously, you know, doing the same thing Cole Shame's doing to their brands. At the end of the day, views equal money. Drama equal views.
Please understand what
Food
you
for
are
thought.
actually looking at. So, let me show you what happens when I write a basic program using Pascal. Let me explain how.
So do you, okay, so I just to make sure we're all on the same page here. He talks about we don't know what we're talking about because this isn't what we say it is, even though he wants nothing to do with the kernel. And to disprove that he wants nothing to do with the kernel, let's start talking about the coding language.
this works. For this example, I created a simple program with only one button.
Did you call it Guardian Anti-Cheat?
As you can see, there is nothing there, just a simple button that pops up a message. In fact, you can't get a more simple program than this. This is
Yes. Well, it's a dead language, Scotsman. It's pretty much a fucking dead language. Yeah.
the full, complete source code.
It's a dead language that a Fiverr dev that would use probably because they're not capable of doing anything else. Like the whole thing is just make this look like something to somebody that doesn't know how to, decompile it and see actually what's going on behind closed doors. But they got to be smart enough to insert that little back door. Why? Why though? Why? Can you guys think of a reason? I can.
It's a stripped-down version
We'll
of
get
the
to it,
Guardian anti-cheat. Guardian does not enter kernel, and neither does this example. There is no malicious code or Trojan, and it has nothing to do with the kernel. Let's compile it. And there. A very simple and fully working program. Now, let's upload it and see what happens. Clearly, Windows has a kernel. I use Pascal, which is the same language Skype and Photoshop both use. Stop getting confused with kernel level and Pascal. It's like
Wait,
asking.
what do you mean? Wait. Stop getting confused with the level of access that my program has versus the language that it's coded. Let me play that back for you guys. It's literally what he says makes 0 sense.
Use Pascal, which is the same language Skype and Photoshop both use. Stop getting confused with kernel level and Pascal. It's like asking, why does a car use gas that was built in the 80s, when mine is electric, built in 2023? It makes no sense.
Are you trying to say Pascal was built in 2023? It is literally somebody said like 53-year-old language. Seriously? And that has nothing to do with the program that you created having kernel level access to a computer, which it does. Like, that's why it's packed. That's why you call other EXEs. Because it's not Brawlist. And you can quit sucking everybody's dick that benefits you. Fucking nerd. You kidding me? Go sit the fuck over there. Anyways.
I was actually waiting on that.
Yeah, fucking nerd. I can't stand people like you, bros. You're over there sharing. It's Hoffa and me dropped a fucking dirty bomb on the Call of Duty, and oh, this guy's got 40,000 more followers. It's Hoffa sucks dick. Fucking nerd. He used to be a cheater. You're such a lame, bro. Anyways. Where were we? Anyways. So you're trying to tell me I'm confused, but then you're literally trying to make an analogy out of the access that your program has versus, or the access level it has versus the language it was coded in, which have, like, there's no correlate, like, you can't make an analogy out of that. Like, nobody's confusing that. Except maybe you, because you didn't build it. I get that. We understand that. Just based off of the things you've said to me, you didn't build this.
Instantly we can see multiple false positives, yet you have just seen the source. What kernel? If I say I am not entering the kernel, that means I am not entering the kernel. I have completely debunked this nonsense of kernel level.
You want to see something fun?
Oh, am I?
So, okay, hold on. Just quickly, because I'm legally required to wear a helmet when I go in public, you know. So, you I can hear that again.
Entering the kernel, that means I am not entering the kernel. I have completely Why does a car use gas that was built in the 80s
That's the
when
stupid
mine
shit.
is electric, built in 2023? It makes no sense. Instantly
doesn't.
we can see multiple false positives, yet you have just seen the source. What kernel? If I say I am not
Oh, look at my chest. It's definitely not. It's definitely not. See, no kernels, no current. Bro, so you telling me that this total virus that I use is different than the one you're using? Different than what everybody else is using? Oh, that's right. You gave me a completely different loader, even though the one that we were using, because we inherently didn't trust you, was downloaded by somebody else that I gave the fucking link to, who posted it on a Google Drive, and then we downloaded from the Google Drive. Did you give them a completely different build too? Super smart guy over there. So hold on. So it doesn't have kernel level access, although it does. Okay. And another thing, he didn't talk about the encrypted shellcode. What do you need that for? Execute commands on my PC? What about the encrypted IP addresses that were decrypted and we know where they go, and oh, everybody knows where they go. We're not even the one that did that. We're just the ones that the information got sent to. Well, one of probably many people. But why would you need to do that? Why would you need to hide those from people? But not, you didn't encrypt all the IPs, because if you go back and look at the VOD, not all, I mean, some of the IPs it was calling were encrypted. Some of them were. Especially coming from the exe that the installer actually downloaded once I installed it. And it was calling to those encrypted IPs, which was setting off the red flags with some of the better antivirus software that you're not exactly sure how to hide your program from. This isn't me making this up. This is you saying this and me just cross-referencing it with the shit you've told me in DMs. So let me ask you a question. And I'm not going to use your government name, but call a shame. Were you lying to me then, or are you lying to me now? Which one is it?
not entering the
Oh, I forgot your block game's super strong. You don't have to answer.
kernel, that means I am not entering the kernel. I have completely debunked this nonsense of kernel level.
Debunked it! No further questions, Your Honor!
You want to see something fun?
Oh, it might be in my requests.
Just for viewers of my channel, that is the actual rah-rah. That's not the AI voice. Oh my god.
Or is it?
It's not very well protected. His website doesn't even have like SQL protect.
SQL? I think you mean SSL, and it does. What you were looking at.
So everything, this is post, but if you look at the VOD, did he cut that perfectly before the site was logged on and I switched screens because I didn't want that on my VOD, and it's all there on the VOD. I mean, again, if you don't want somebody to do your thinking for you, you can go look. That's why I left it public. I'm not making a dime on it. If it shows you a commercial, 100% of the proceeds are going to fucking YouTube on that. It's fucking ad revenue limited. So
It's not very well protected. His website doesn't even have like SQL protect.
SQL? I think you mean SSL, and it does. What you were looking at was a link designed for alpha testers that were not supposed to be sharing the link. The website is fully secured.
yeah, Except for,
He told you to share the
Now the
link.
cheat developer
but I'm a bad guy for sharing the DMs when somebody lies. I mean, how dare you, Hava, to prove your
will
innocence.
show you what cheaters are infected with.
Oh, for shits and giggles, this is what my cheat loader looks like, and it for sure has P2C, Trojan direct access connections and all that in there.
Yeah. Oh, okay. So if you would have watched at that point in the VOD, literally within the next 10 seconds, he pulls it up and shows you its kernel functions, and it's literally like 6 in comparison to everything that this is doing. And not only that, one of the reasons I started getting sussy is because when I did install it on my PC, I instantly lost 35 frames in COD. Like, my shit sitting here at my desktop is running at 22%, and I have a fucking Ryzen 9 5900X. It's sitting there running at like 22% CPU usage. Like, that's... What? And it doesn't even work. Let's explain how it detects cheats when the only thing it detects is the things that you tell it to detect. If you need access to the loaders for it to detect a cheat, then it doesn't detect cheats. It detects what you tell it to detect. Am I making any fucking sense here? So it's not an anti-cheat. It's an anti-whatever the fuck I want. Right? Especially if it's got backdoor access. Is there a way to like hide your cheats and make it appear as an antivirus engine? Lost 35, but yeah, my temps went way up. My temps went way up.
What?
It's on Virus Total. It said the program was searching for the presence of Yeah, one of the functions it did. One of the first functions it did was search for the presence of an antivirus engine. Now, if it's an anti-cheat and you're giving it perms, why would it need to do that? Obviously, if it actually was detecting cheats, I'm sure that could be a thing. You disguise your cheat as a fucking calculator, for God's sakes. But
The cheat
obviously, they don't let that conversation develop.
has now used software to import Guardian. Let's watch along, as they think it has been reverse engineered. It's absolute comedy.
Yeah, but you go in the kernel and you can see.
Now, just before we get any further, I want you to note, can anybody read anything text-wise on the screen right now? Because I surely can't. Can anybody read this? I'm using display capture in all my fucking streams whenever we're taking a look at shit like this. So no, you're probably not going to be able to read it.
Close handle,
Can't
compare
read it, can
file
you?
times. Why would you want to
Now, I mean,
You brightened the shit out of it.
well, you can actually, if you go back to the VOD, you can actually read it.
compare file times?
Like I can go look at the VOD and we can go back to this part and you can read it.
The cheat developer has now used software to import Guardian. Let's watch along, as they think it has been reverse engineered. It's absolute comedy.
Yeah, but you go in the kernel and you can see. Close handle, compare file times. Why would you want to compare file times?
Exactly, it makes no sense.
I don't know, I have no clue. Just like I said, instead of giving a reasoning why it compares file times or why, to answer the question that we actually had, he says exactly. You heard that right? Exactly.
File times. Why would you want to compare file times?
Why would
Exactly.
Exactly. Every time somebody asks me a question, they're gonna be like, "Hey, how'd you hit that shot, Abba?" I'm just gonna be like, "Exactly."
It
Hey, Abba, what time you showing up to the cookout? Exactly.
makes no sense.
Cause is a salty his scams being exposed.
Hey, sure, guys, appreciate the 10. I mean, here's the thing. He knew damn well this is exactly what was going to happen, and he went ahead with it anyways. For me, I think he was like, you know what? Let's get ahead of the ball, have somebody like Hoffa, who we can just sick our stupid, 5 IQ viewers on, and then pretend to be the victim, thus generating more hype for the product, right? That's not a product. It doesn't function. And in Call of Shame's own words, it only detects things that they import into they got to have access to the current loader. It takes...
How else are they going to get a look
How are they going to
at
detect anything?
private cheats?
I don't know, get backdoor access to everybody, the people like me that they know that talk to people like that to get my info from. instead of, I don't know, like doing the research and downloading cheats myself and fucking just finding out for myself. It's a lot easier and a lot more legitimate, in my opinion, just to ask somebody that's already involved. But, I talk to these people, so I don't know. Why don't you backdoor Hoppa? Why don't you just backdoor Hoppa? Maybe you can get access to them, I mean, at the end of the day, it's not on the level. I don't know, I have no clue. Just like I said,
Yeah, Belay, I finished it.
they just they're decompiled Guardian anti-cheat, and there's a remote access Trojan within. Okay, now do we notice anything from this screen? That's supposedly my stream. It is. To this screen. Anybody notice? Anybody notice anything at all?
From the exact same stream.
The exact same stream from this point to this point. From this point to this point. Yeah, and again, Chucky, when I had the game installed, I couldn't get, or I had Guardian Anti-Cheat running, I couldn't get into games for fuck, man. Also want to go back to a different point, and then here. Here.
Before, and then
Here.
Developer has now.
Anybody notice maybe anything to do with the resolution of my webcam? A little bit blurrier.
Now used software to import Guardian.
I get it. He's probably saying, I blurred this screen to make it look like a you don't. You don't. There's no difference. The text is readable.
Let's watch.
close.
Just a bunch of stuff. That's not from my stream. He just overlaid some fake bullshit on there. Because that Guardian anti-cheat back to 2080 .back.exe was the one that was it, and that's where we were getting all the information of what was being detected. It was trying to do various shit. It's the one that was calling to encrypted IPs and what did Cyborg say? The encrypted shellcode. It all had related with this. Nothing else in there was. Everything else in there was fine. It was just using a fuckload of resources. This was the one that was an issue. If you drop Guardian Anti-Cheat into Virus Total, you're not going to get this. I mean, let's see. Where's Nano? Where's Nano? Oh, that's right. That's right. They just like they do with the mini maps and all the footage where they accuse everybody of cheating. They zoomed in, cropped out everything that doesn't fit their narrative, and this is what you get. Call it. And the top, I mean, you know how easy it would be for me to drop a completely legitimate file. I mean, this I could build this in 5 minutes. I could literally replicate this in 5 minutes. Shame assured me it did not do. No, he did not do it.
Bunch of nefarious things.
I found the entry point.
You found the entry. It didn't do much of anything.
He found the entry point.
He found the entry point!
Found the entry point.
He found the entry point?
Here's a funny thing. But I mean, they're not as good as they're not as good as the people that I know are, obviously. See proof in front of your eyes. Yeah, I mean, which is funny because if we rewound it from that point and we were actually talking about if he had hired a Fiverr dev that did this behind his back, but conveniently clipped it to make it sound like I was talking about him.
Yeah.
None of us were going at Call of Shame. We did exactly what we told him we were going to do, and he was fine with it. And again, I'm going to run through all the messages here.
No, we didn't. The low IQ cheaters and script kiddies believe they have taken apart my software.
They did. They absolutely did. We didn't show that on stream because at the end of the day, we don't want people to we don't want to make it easier for people.
They
You
claim
kidding me? I know that's what you want people to think we're trying to do.
to have
We're simply highlighting the fact that you lied. It's not everything that you said it is, and it's nothing that you said it is. I mean, it's you said it does this, 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 and this. It doesn't do any of that. You said, I asked you, does it do this? No. Doesn't do that, and it does.
broken it
So fuck me for wanting to get to the bottom of it.
down, located encrypted strings and everything, but what exactly have you broken down? This is meaningless nonsense. It's like watching a child with his first PC lesson at school. All they have done is
Yeah, like watching a child with his first PC lesson at school learning how to code in Pascal, right?
drop this
Because, you know.
into software to decompile it, but look at it. No wonder you're confused.
But you would call shame, and the DMs told me it couldn't be decompiled. Gotcha. What are you looking at here, mate? This is Guardian anti-cheat thrown in a decompiler, and well, this is an IDA, but it's, we're taking a look at it. Breaking it down.
This permanently banned Warzone streamer couldn't wait to tweet out misinformation once again. He failed to do any research, and this pre-arranged Discord call you all arranged behind my back is noted.
Nip. Nobody did that shit behind your back. Nip. Nobody did that behind your back. Let's pull out the DMs again. Let's pull out the DMs again. Where the hell are they? There they are. Let's pull out the DMs again. Let's pull out the DMs again. Okay, so after much urging from my community, I'm going to do a live demo of the Guardian Anti-Cheat, probably Friday or Saturday. Only problem is I don't have anything nefarious on my PC. Let's see here. Talk about bringing Cyborg on. Scan here. Where's that part where you said, please don't try to break it live. Don't do it. We're testing it. What do you... This is what I expect. No, none of that. Nothing. Here. Oh, here's the part where you told me that what it detects. You told me, let's see here. Regarding VPNs, it detects SBMM off. No, it doesn't. It detects bot lobbies. It might. We didn't get tested with that. It tests no lag. Absolutely not. Lobby God. That's a lie. See, here's the thing. If it was detecting a VPN, it generally would just detect all of these. That'd be really easy to make a product that detected a VPN, but, you know, you don't need access to each and every one of those loaders to... Okay, the main part of the AXE is removed. The part that connects online. What is it doing when it's calling IPs? As I plan to have it validate cheats via connecting to the server in the future. TS4 is kind of done. It's not. It isn't. Cronus is done. I don't know. I don't have a Cronus. Zim you're working on. No bad blood between us. I just want to rat your PC. I do make money on YouTube. Oh, Jesus. About time you cop to that. But it's split between so many people. I see a small percentage of it. Hopefully they will see it being used on stream with no issues. But if they do see it on stream with issues, I am going to make a video trying to discredit you and everything you stand for and have done for this community. That's what I'm thinking, Paul. If College Same's mouse, he's lying.
Wow.
Yeah, it's
Why
moving.
these
Yeah.
permanently banned streamers would try so hard to discredit everything I have done for the community. And then, it all became very clear.
I just don't understand how he thought this was a good idea. Listen, like, it's one thing to create your own anti-cheat, right? And to plan for that thing to, you know...
What has he done for the community exactly, other than, you know, build a community of morons with a stupid robot voice?
Good idea. Listen, like,
Good question.
it's one thing to create your own anti-cheat, right? And to plan for that thing to, you know, do its own thing. I remember Beeman wanted to do one. I see nothing wrong when people want to do their own anti-cheat, because even I wanted to do one. But...
Yeah, there's no
how are you gonna make an anti-cheat and not, first of all, before release, just like have other people check it?
Is this guy for real? Can someone please explain to him the meaning of a closed alpha?
Yeah, I can explain the meaning of a closed alpha. It means where you, as the provider of the software being used in the alpha, have a responsibility to make sure that it is has some sort of back-end authorization, so it can't just be willy-nilly, you know, widely distributed to anybody that has the link to download it. Because when you tell somebody that it works one way, and they find out that it's doing a bunch of other stuff that you said it wasn't doing, they're going to reach out to people that are smarter than them to take a look at it to see what is actually going on. And if you have a problem with that, maybe you're in the wrong business, buddy. Maybe you should go back to making Nadia cheating videos.
The entire point
Seem
is
to
to
be good
have
at
other
those.
people tested. I could see the jealousy eating away at them. I did something they couldn't do. However, the best is yet to come. These highly intelligent individuals lie to everyone and inform their viewers that there are 4 files packed inside Guardian. However, the cheat developer doesn't understand how Virus Total works.
Yeah, that was Raw. He was in the stream.
This is all 4 EXEs that were packed in it. There was 4 in the one.
So there you go. It's not packed. Do I need to pull the fucking DMs up again? I don't use Packers because it sets off all sorts of false positives. Even if that was a typo, I don't, or instead I do use Packers because it sets off all, it doesn't make sense. Yeah, that's, I mean, at the end of the day, I don't even think that's the intention, Warhawk. I think there's nefarious intention behind this product they're trying to pass off. But yeah, like a botnet, exactly. And the way I've been hearing behind closed doors with providers is that Ricochet has got a leg up on the next game coming out, and it's going to be, if you're somebody that uses cheats, you're going to be paying at least probably double what you're paying now for your monthly charges, and triple what you're paying for the accounts, especially if you're trying to raid check, because obviously that's the first thing to go because it's more apparent than somebody using soft cheats. So, I mean, what if they make it really, 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 really difficult for cheaters? What does that mean for Call of Shame? I mean, do you think cheat providers are the only people that pull exit scams when their doors of opportunity are closed? Come on. How old are we?
This is how many times I have tested the alpha with different file names, nothing to do what is packed inside. Oh, and by the way, this is not even Guardian. This is an installer that installs the update program and has nothing to do with the anti-cheat.
So if it has nothing to do with the anti-cheat, what does it do again? Hold on.
Oh, and by the way, this is not even Guardian.
It's a loader for a loader.
The driver for Guardian. Okay, so what he just said, this has nothing to do with Guardian.
The alpha with different file names.
The signer of this driver, and you can barely read it here, Siam Computer, MD Kamrul Hassan. That's who it was signed by.
Nothing to do what is packed inside. Oh, and by the way, this is not even Guardian. This is an
That's like
installer that installs
again so many of these left fields. It's so funny.
the update program and has nothing to do with the anti-cheat.
So what is it? An update program to update the anti-cheat? Then I would imagine it has something to do with the anti-cheat. Like that didn't make any sense to me. Like what are you talking about? Yeah, okay, it has nothing to do with anti-cheat. Then why the fuck is it on my computer? Why did this installer put it on my computer? Hello? Like, how fucking dumb do you have to believe to be to hear that and not be like, wait, what the fuck did he just say? It's too risky of a program for personalized or identity. Facts. No, nobody's going to use this for tournaments. That's why I thought it was fucking sus that he would ask somebody he knows doesn't cheat. Like, it's but I'm like, fuck it. You know what I mean? If it's not me, it's going to be somebody else.
It is a simple update program that checks for the latest version of Guardian.
You have a simple update program that all it does is check for the latest version of Guardian, but it's doing this fucking much in the kernel? Come on, bro! Bro, do you think everybody that watches your channel is fucking legally required to wear a helmet when they go out in public? Fuck, dude.
Cashing in on it.
Fuck, dude.
You just can't fix stupid.
Probably.
So, next time you want to try and discredit me, and, quote-unquote, decompile Guardian, at least make sure it's actually Guardian.
Okay, so quote-unquote decompile, but in his messages to me today when he was crying about it, he said, oh, you weren't supposed to decompile it live on stream. I'm bitterly disappointed in you. Yeah, suck my dick, nerd. See, I can say that because all my viewers are adults with jobs and money, and I don't have to rely on fucking making clickbait ad rev videos. My people take care of me. I take care of my people.
I know how to treat my women's.
Yeah. What movie is that?
Basketball.
Yes, yeah. You like a fresh baked pretzel? I just baked it myself. Chicks dig guys that can cook, man.
You are trying to decompile a professional MSI installer. Nothing to do with the Guardian anti-cheat. What
Lies.
you are looking at are two permanently banned Warzone streamers, both who claim
Lies. Lies. And more
they
lies.
hate cheaters. Inside a Discord with a
Rah-rah. Permanently banned for being an idiot and leaving process hacker driver open after doing a PC check and then hopping back on COD. I mean, I thought I was the one that smoked weed and was forgetful, but apparently, whatever. He knows he made a mistake. He's not cheating. If you think he's cheating, like, you're fucking, there's no hope. I'll just be honest with you. I mean,
Maybe not all, but the vast
that'd be
majority of us.
that'd be a lot lower hanging fruit just to say he is. How much did he say it cost him so far? He said he's $15,000. Fuck, full of shit. So full of shit. Maybe like $500 for the
He
hosting.
said 15 grand.
15 grand, yeah, whatever.
That's on his community page on YouTube.
And I got banned because I know exactly what the fuck I'm talking about because all those bans came with a fuckload of experience, buddy. So, how do you know what you're talking about?
a cheat developer, actively cheating while live streaming on YouTube.
Wait a second.
Supergirl told him.
Is he going? Let's listen to this part again.
Two permanently banned Warzone streamers, both who claim they hate cheaters. Inside a Discord with
I never claimed
the
to hate
cheat
cheaters.
developer, actively cheating while live streaming on YouTube.
You stupid son of a bitch. You're the one that reached out to two permaban cheaters and asked them to test your software with fucking cheats on my live stream. And now you want to cry about it? Now you want a virtue signal? What are you, fucking liberal? What the fuck, dude? Oh, that's right. I forgot who I'm talking to. When it shoots my narrative. Come on, man. Come on, man.
Trying to discredit an anti-cheat. Utterly embarrassing.
Sorry, I'm trying to speak their language. It's like literally the only one that I can use from the Biden vernacular. Come on, man. You guys understand that, right?
I code on my own, and whether you
Yeah, whatever happened to Supergirl? Well, I'll tell you what happened to Supergirl. Johnny Blaze Ziebler, the owner, dev of there, distributed the payment information that matched the Supergirl account. The payment information led to names that were involved with the Call to Shame channel. So, Supergirl's no more.
like it or not, Guardian is coming.
Like, and then he just shows some random nondescript shit, which didn't come. This isn't from my stream. He's like, I updated it. Finished by Call of Shame. Oh. Okay, that's kind of tits. I'm not gonna lie. That is kind of
that's
tits.
the best part of his video.
Yeah. Code lies. He didn't code this. No, the person I'm talking to on Twitter didn't code that. I really need to fucking switch over to the Alpha DaVinci and get me one of those Envato Elements fucking template packs and just go to town. Yeah. Yeah, back to the rat files. Right? So, knowing what we just seen here, and I mean, again, the VODs are public. If you don't believe me, you want to do your own research, I highly encourage it. Please go do that. All right. I think I can fix this to just where it looks like. Ah, there it is. There it is. Yeah. Let's go through this. Now, backstory for those just joining us. Call Shame used to say, hey, if we made a mistake, reach out to us. A lot of people did. They were instantly blocked. This was years ago. This is a fucking couple of years ago. And cheat provider docs their information. I made a reverse psychology video saying that it wasn't them to see if they actually bid on it. They did. They unblocked me that day. So I knew who they are. I'm not an idiot. I mean, I was like 95% or 99.9% sure that it was them. Just wanted confirmation. They gave me the confirmation because, you know, hey, you may be a better coder than me, but which I mean, I don't code, so it doesn't matter. If you can code it,
It's not difficult.
Yeah, it's not
If
difficult.
you code it all, you're better than he is.
But intelligence, street smarts, I would fucking bury you, sir. You couldn't do what I've done with, and you could not do what I've done. You couldn't do 20% of what I've done in my life, brother. Anyways. So you probably have heard that I've managed to completely detect Phantom Overlay in EO. No, you haven't. Where's your proof that you're detecting Phantom Overlay other than a video? This is the video. This is their proof. This is their proof. I pressed a button. I did this around the thing that's got the little admin rights on it, and a little window popped up, said cheat software detected. See? See? It says it's scanning, cheat software detected. Watch, I'll do it again. I'll do it again, watch. Detected it again. 100% proof. This is proof. I made anti-cheat. It detects Phantom Overlay. Alright, yep. Look at my proof. I click a button, proof. Like, brother, this, you know what? There's no difference from what I just showed you guys in that Doug Sensor Martin thing where he could scrape the back ends of cheat providers and tell you who was cheating. Brother, come on. And everybody's like, no, you just made a fake like program that visually does, like, you click a button and it literally puts out pre-distributed text. Like, and if it works like that, let me ask you a question. How come it didn't detect Phantom Overlay when we tested it? Maybe because you're full of shit? You fucking lying ass little bitch. Are there any other ones worth blocking that are still active that I haven't been hit, that haven't been hit with the cease and desist? Yeah, there's like fucking 80 of them. As I told BBB, I plan to keep you guys in the loop as a small community effort and put you in the credits. You're gonna credit me? Oh fuck, I fucking screwed my whole life. Anyways, yeah, like you credit everybody else. You have these small creators come to me every day and cry to me that you stole their content. Seriously. And I tell them like, hey man, you know, like, what do you want me to do about it? I'm sorry. Shit happens to me too. Anyways. So far, it can detect SBMM off, bot lobbies, no lag, VPN, lobby god, scripts, Chronosyn, PO, and EO. It detects none of that. Yeah, I can compile a list. ACD off the top of my head. Do you need provider names? It's URL for sales or exe loader. So I'm asking what he names. Said, I think loader links would be perfect. I'm like, go fuck yourself. You go spend the money for the loader links. The only way you get those is if you buy the product. So I was kind of like, yeah, I don't know. It's fucking what a weirdo. So no problem. Give me a day or two to compile a list for you. I'm not compiling a list of loader links, but you will get a list of fucking different names of cheat providers and where to go find them. I'm not buying your shit for you. Sorry, that's not happening. Can you not show this to anyone? I only sent it to 3 people just to show you the current progress. So, translation, don't show this to anybody because anybody with literally an IQ higher than their shoe size will know that this is literally the biggest piece of 40 seconds worth of bullshit that they're ever gonna see. Which it just, he presses the button and goes, cheat detected. Now let me show you guys again. Click. Cheat detected. Come on, bro. That's not the way it worked on my computer, buddy. I said, no problem. Send it to Limax. See, I was being friendly. I'm not always a dick. I'm only a dick when you push me to being a dick. Hi. Sorry, man. I thought I sent this to you. The Guardian Alpha is blah, 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 and it's a Windows 11 link. You want to test out? Let me know if any issues. I tried to let you know, and you freaked out and made a video about how we don't know what we're talking about and filled it with lies trying to discredit me. It should run on OBS, and let me know when you stream. I'll grab some gameplay for a video on release. I have not signed the latest build, but will on the next one, as the signer wasn't around. Cool, thanks, man. It'll be 5 more days. I got shadow banned again. Definitely not cheating anymore. Spent too much on my new PC, but according to a few anti-cheat providers I've talked to, it all has to do with threshold. The more money you spend, plus the older your count is, the more shadow, or the more reports count towards the other person's threshold. When you meet their disconnected shadow banned. Additionally, the more you spend, the older your count is, the higher the threshold is for you to get shadow banned. Ricochet is literally an automated system. I watched this guy inject on an aged account. They had many purchases credit to it while the game in Ricochet was already running, rage hack for hours, and then loaded up a much newer account, played 3 games, and was booted. This is my 3rd shadow ban. Sad part is I had less trouble playing when I was cheating, but I'll demo it as soon as possible and give feedback. As you could ask the Angelica Marie chick to sign it, I saw that she had the no ECC bad under downloads folder in her stream the night she was getting called out. Haha, has she? Yeah, thanks, man. Just when you can. Dang, Shadowban sucks. That needs fixed. It ruins legit gamers. Yeah, Shadowbans are annoying as it causes more problems if you use another account too. Thanks, man. You're welcome. Yeah, man. Found out about the Shadowban. I sent him the thing with no ECC bad then the clips or streams connectivity issues. Yeah, that's crazy. Bad files can easily run any program with admin rights. It's written properly, bypass the UAC, install registry, creates no prompts. That's crazy. Not to mention having registry files on her desktop. The whole thing's so bizarre. I mean, she's going through her downloads, but I bet anything is on her USB stick. She's such a manipulator. True, most likely, PC checker's full of shit. I mean, in Biden's economy, I get it. Money is scarce. Haha, now that's a fact. Okay, so after much urging from my community, I'm going to do a live demo of the Guardian AC, probably either Friday or Saturday. Only issues, I don't have anything nefarious on my PC. Where were you a year and a half ago? But what about VPNs and other things like remappers? DS4 will detect. I'm willing to go that route. Look, man, this PC shit is expensive. I'm not trying to corrupt this rig by downloading cheats. Yeah, I'll just download your fucking rat, you goofy AI piece of shit. Also, I'm literally banned from the majority of providers, which is absolutely true. Ain't nobody gonna try to sell me cheats. Any suggestions on nefarious softwares, like I mentioned, as far as the whole Cyborg 6 bypass? I'm kind of the same size BBB thing, and it should be a group effort. But I mean, he kind of has unreasonable demands, which I told him he did, you know. But so I understand there ain't going to be a collab on that. I mean, there wouldn't have been anyways. Let's just face it. Cyborg knows that. That's probably why he was thumbing his nose at the whole problem, and I can't blame him for that. But I honestly do think you got to let me give it to a trusted provider. Let me repeat that. But I honestly do think you ought to let me give it to a trusted provider and let them try and poke holes in it, and then can give you a detailed report so you can patch it. I know a couple providers, not copy and pasters, that would love to help. Also, the only real question I personally have about it is, what's the end goal here? Dude, my lip just farted in a mid-sentence. That's wild. So, sell it to CMG type org, replacement for FACEIT required attorneys. My thoughts are, how are you going to compel streamers and competitive players to use this AC? But regardless, the past is the past, and I apologize for any bad blood that I may have created between us and our respective communities. I realize now I was just hating on somebody trying to get the bag, and that's not alpha at all. Although I can't say the same for Cletus. She still thinks you voted Democrat. You're having a slow, boring night? Yeah, stay tuned. Nah, man. You have nothing to apologies for. It is what it is. All opinions all count. If we all thought the same, the world would be a boring place. I will get you the latest build test on Safe Friday. I'll get it for you today, actually. It does detect all the latest cheats, but I do understand you don't want to install them. I use a virtual machine. I just don't trust anything sitting in my kernel. AC is not packed, so I would expect them to reverse engineer it. I don't use packers because it sets off all sorts of false positives on antivirus. It's not coded in C. Well, these are all just major languages. So it just can't, which he says Pascal, but I mean, like, so instead of a modern language, you use one that's 50 plus years old. Breaking cutting edge technology. So he said, so it can't be dropped into a decompiler, but I do expect them to take it apart eventually. The best thing is, though, they will no doubt figure it out and change their loader around, but once I get the new loaders, I can update the anti-cheat in a few minutes and send out a patch that updates automatically just before the tournament. So basically, if you don't have access to the cheats, you can't detect the cheats, so you're not detecting
Pause
anything.
there for a second.
Yeah.
How would he get the new loaders?
He'd have to buy them.
No. It says, give me a second. Let me find it again. Best thing about it is I'll no doubt figure it out and change your loader around. But once I get the new loaders, I can update the anti-cheat in a few minutes. So he thinks he's going to get these loaders in a few minutes.
I mean, that's the thing. He's got to have access to the cheats before this anti-cheat detects it. So it's not detecting anything. It's literally detecting things that he inputs for it to detect.
Now, how's he going to find out about these?
What streamer do you think is going to download this knowing that he could literally put like some nondescript, non-nefarious thing on the computer to detect, like calculator or something, and it just pop up and say, have it pop up and say, you know, fucking cheats detected. And then I told you they were cheating. Seriously? The first video I ever made about Call of Shame was Bad Blood. Yes, you're correct. You know why? Because Call of Shame, like I said, told all of us that were already making this type of content that if they seen anything, a mistake in their content, to reach out to them. All we did was reach out to them. We weren't dicks about it. We weren't nothing. We said, hey man, this is wrong. This is where you got it wrong. And this is why, and we understand. And we were really cool about it. They didn't respond to us. They blocked us. All of us. I mean, like, what do you expect me to do? Just be like, yeah, they know what they're talking about. They don't know what they're talking about. And then they start making the bullshit content that literally has no research, no proof behind it, stands to make actual, evidence of people cheating that much harder to get out there because everybody hears, cheats in a video game and somebody's an anti-cheat channel or a hacker on it. They're like, oh yeah, it's probably a bot at the video game. Sure. Come on, man. Probably why a lot of people in the industry thought he was a plant. That's an Activision plant trying to discredit the rest of us by giving the most outstanding, insane, videos about people cheating that make absolutely no sense to people that, are actually seeking the truth, and only make sense to people that are just looking for a place to, place their rage and their hate for the game. And I don't understand people like that, but I know they exist. Trust me. See my comments section. After the latest video, after this, we'll go through the comments too before I get off. Trust me. I gotta have something to drink before that. The best thing about it is they will no doubt figured out and change the loader around. But once I get the new loaders, I can update the NC in a few minutes and send out updates automatically before they get the tournament. It's not kernel level. We determined that was a lie. I don't want anything to do with the kernel. That's a fucking lie. I don't want it to invade any kind of privacy except for it invades more privacy than a fucking a goddamn cheat loader does. So the end user should always have full control over installing and uninstalling it. Is that why for the last 3 days you've been trying to remotely uninstall it from my PC? Every time I boot up, it tries to call, and we're not letting that happen. We're gonna keep it just for safety's sake. We're gonna keep it. We're gonna hold on to it for a little bit longer. You can't uninstall it remotely now. Plus, it's already been distributed, which, if you didn't want that happening, that was kind of, on your end to protect that. But, it seemed like you wanted that happening until it got in the hands of somebody that made you look like a fucking idiot. The end goal is to provide a working anti-cheat using antivirus technology. See, antivirus technology doesn't need viruses. I mean, it's not the way. Listen. That may make sense to somebody that, subscribes to your channel, but it doesn't make sense to, like, the vast majority of the people that have, like I said, an IQ higher than their shoe size. So, there's that. The end goal is to provide a working internet. I'm all open to work with the community, such as you, Grandpa Hacks, and a few others. The end goal of the project is to run a small PC scan, searching in some very specific registry entries and known locations. So that's what he said it does. Do a small PC scan, except for it does more than, again, we saw on the VOD everything that it does. Let's go with the resubs.
Travis C became a member.
Travis C, Shores, Butcher Oliver, Grimace 187, Weston, the kids getting busy. Welcome back to the Alpha Squad, everybody.
Shores became a member.
I'm just skip past these because of resubs and I want to get through this fucking messaging. Sorry. But Once clean, it auto starts Guardian, then launches COD through Guardian. That didn't happen. Once stable, I can pitch it to esports, and they can laugh in my face. I'm sorry, I did that last part. Do you honestly think, like, honestly, the way people, the bigger streamers and people like Rapal's and their friends and stuff talk about Call of Shame, do you honestly think that any of these tournament organizations that they single-handedly support are gonna get into bed with Call of Shame? Or anything Call of Shame has their name on? Do you really think they will? Oh, Jesus. I get that they don't like me. But if they're serious about stopping the main cheats being used in turns, I'm sure they would agree to it. Yeah, they probably would, provided that your shit worked, but it doesn't. I want to focus on other games a lot more. Regarding VPNs, it detects. It doesn't. Before the beta release, I plan to add Warzone agent, Ghost. How you gonna run Warzone? I bet you can't even get an invite to the Discord. The main section of the AC is removed at the part. It connects online as I plan to validate cheats via connecting server in the future. So what he's saying is in the future, he says it's not connected, it is. And in the future, his plans are to upload like the footprint of the loaders, and then it just like automatically send updates to its clients. So that's just kind of stupid. I would develop a program that actually scanned and looked at things and be like, this looks like a cheat. I mean, those seems like, you know, instead of just having to have access, because you know how many people actually like just have, like, they're the only person using the loader that they're using their custom design. Like, it's not that expensive. DS4 is kind of done. I just need to tweak it. I'm looking for scripts, manipulate, gain an unfair advantage. I mean, you can detect scripts. That's fucking easy. No bad blood between us, unless you make me look like a fool on your live stream that I'm totally aware of, but I'm going to claim that I wasn't. I do make money on YouTube, but it's split between so many people. I only see a small percentage of it. That's the honest truth. That's why I smirk when they try to dock this. So what? You're not making much money? So I bet you will after this, huh? Guardian anti-cheat. That's your big ticket, huh? You're gonna sell it to all the. But it's funny because I just realized something. Did he not say that he was gonna sell it? Did he say he was gonna sell it to the tournament orgs? He could pitch it to esports.
He said he was on his community thing. He says he's going to give it to him. He wants nothing in return.
Well, then why would you need to pitch it to the esports? When I pitch the sale, it's a sales pitch. Come on, bro. Stop. Hopefully they will see it being used on stream with no issues. I'm sure they are sick of funding these tournaments and losing money to cheaters like Breadman, Limax, and Shifty TV. They're grabbing as much as they can get until it's over. I think honestly he's projecting. I think he's talking about himself. I think that's his exit scam, botnet, and most of his fans would never find out that their computer's infected. They would never find out. Ever. They're grabbing as much as they can get until it's over. I want to stop all that because I know for an absolute fact Breadman and Limax both 100%, but hopefully with Guardian, they will all be playing horrible when using it. The Limax PC checker had to be a plant who wouldn't have tried running the GTA cheats, but definitely look forward to checking it out. By the way, talk about small percentages try being a channel with an older conservative leaning gamers. The second I press go live, they're like yellow icon, no ads for you. Speaking of that, yep, ad revenue limited.
Of course.
I must have broke YouTube rules. My community is great. Though my community is great, though, to make the wheels in this short bus go around. I'm sorry, guys, you do. That's crazy. I know what you mean. I had the yellow dollar monetization forever and often get punished. My video on Joe has yellow limited ads because they claim in the thumbnail I had Elon Musk saying rats, referring to humans as vermin. They don't like free-thinking, conservative content creators. I completely understand the point you raised. I should have that honestly, and reading that back, I should have an update ready soon, and it'll be around 4 hours if you can hold off for the 1.7 ability of the latest detections and also the new GUI layout. Yes, I can wait, no rush. Hi, it's all updated. If you've already downloaded and installed it, it'll auto update next time it runs. If not, it's updated on the server now as the new installer. You could test with any ACD. It was tested with ACD. It did not detect it. Engine, it was not detected. Engine ownings detected by Ricochet. We didn't even bother. Phantom overlay, it did not detect phantom overlay. Sky cheats, which one? Yeah, like what? Do you actually know what you're talking about? Artificial aiming. We had a cracked version of that. did not detect it. Or VPN, it did not detect the presence of any VPNs that were running. So, no. Testing mode ready for next patch to be implemented properly. Our bot limits have to be completed. Cronus finished too, but I think you said that you haven't gotten one yet. But if the only thing you're detecting in Cronus is the scripts, there were plenty of scripts running through the person that was testing, or the Hazy, and it didn't detect any of them. So, 100% bullshit. I said, if you see my aim, I definitely don't have a Cronus, but I'll download it, see what I can get. Also heard the grapevine, the interwebs got detected as of last night, although having issues confirming this. Oh, wow, really? Keep me updated, please, about that. Thanks. Yeah, Cronus doesn't look for Zen Studio as guarding action. It looks for game packs installed on the device. It won't do anything. Zen Studio, just an app, install game packs. But earlier he told us that the way he detects things in Cronus is through just the implementation of scripts. Now he's telling me it detects the game packs. Wager kids will be crying now as they all use it. I'm sorry. The wager kids will be crying now as they all use that in the World Series of Warzone. Now allow those in studio. Wait, we allow this in studio to run because they will need that to be removed the game packs. However, we do make clear that they can run a Cronus with no scripts, basically tournament mode, interwebs. Quick question. What am I testing here? It doesn't appear to be live or connected. Have you a helmet on screen? That's all it did. It just popped up the logo in a helmet. So all you should see is the helmet that you can drag around the screen and position on OBS if Guardian finds any cheats running injection attempts. Injection attempts. Jesus, I need something to drink. VPN running, it will shut them down and give a warning. It did that 0 times, and we tested it with a lot of different loaders. If you don't believe me, the VOD is still up. If the player, or in your case, you don't cheat or don't VPN, you should sit there silently proving you don't cheat and are legit. That's the idea behind it. To be clear, we only detect Phantom, didn't detect Phantom. Engine, no need because it's detected by Ricochet. AC, it did not detect. Artificial aim, it did not detect, only in this alpha, and a few anti-recoil scripts did not detect any of them, and a couple of VPNs, 0 VPNs detected. All proof positive. You can confirm it on my fucking VOD that's left up.
It didn't even throw up a detection for the fucking loaders he sent, did it?
Now, I want you to see this because he's changed the name of this file here to Legend of Zelda Tears of Kingdom. When I downloaded this, I'm trying to find what the fucking name was. That's probably so far back up in the messaging. That's not what the file name was. The file name was something detect.dll, whatever it was. I'll find it later. But now it's changed to, I just noticed this change to Legends. I'm not going to download it because I already did. And then before I opened it, I sent it to somebody else that opened it. And they said, good thing you didn't open that. And I said, why? They said, these are all detected loaders on Ricochet. That's what it instantly got your account banned. So, call the same if you didn't have nefarious intentions to try to just knowingly detected loaders. Did you think you were just going to get me banned or something like that? And then be like, so you just got banned.
Massive buffer on your stream right now.
Yeah, because he's probably still got backdoor access. I haven't fully reformatted yet. He probably looked around my PC and realized that, holy shit, this guy isn't cheating. Fuck. I got to discredit him. He's the only hacker hunter that's got a 2 KD or better. So we can't say he's a bot and he doesn't know what he's talking about. He's got experience on both sides. I agreed with Rara on one thing. I always agree with Rara on this. If you want to call somebody out for something, be good at the game. Also have experience with the cheats. Otherwise, shut the fuck up. You don't have the whole story. Error. YouTube's not responding. Somebody's trying to hit me off. You're a fucking nerd. You're a fucking nerd. Go fuck yourself. Pussies. What a fucking bunch of nerds. What's my stream look like, Plum?
It's good now.
All right, yeah.
As long as they hit the live button. Like,
Jesus Lord. What a bunch of weirdos. I told you, you're not as good as me. Quit trying. Stop. You're not going to do it. I know this face doesn't tell you technological genius because I'm not, but I know people that are. And they, for whatever reason, kind of like me. I don't know why I don't even like myself sometimes. All right. So I got you. I was more or less trying to dispel the rumors that it's fake, and it's definitely not fake, definitely alpha, but not fake at all. We saw the processes. It definitely is a functioning program. The guy makes his own COD cheats for a little group of friends, ran it through Paces, ran a version of Kobo cheats while still running. This is pre-live. His only remarks were there's a bit high on the CPU side. When the end goal is to launch through Guardian, then I assume that would be an issue. That won't be an issue with the finished product. The edge to be gained here is your team's dedication, even with the manual entry. I mean, you're still playing catch up, but may others are working towards a solid solution, or at least a solution that has a dedicated team that constantly updates the entity. I give it 4 out of 5. Intentions are great, passion is there, but you got to make a point. But we've got to make a point we got to take a point for the near identical MFAM logo. Haha, didn't cross my mind until you mentioned it. Sure. You might have to take a closer look at that logo. Yeah, it's always cat and mouse game. It always works. Breaks into the exe file when executed and reads the files, finds strings. Didn't he say it doesn't do that in this video? Could somebody confirm? Pretty sure. Just yet another lie. For example, when I was testing the buildings with PO, Phantom Overlay, they kept updating the cheat, and I was always having to update the anti-cheat, but recently I learned a better method last week, and even with PO latest release, I haven't updated the AC strings in about 11 days. Maybe the AC, maybe Phantom Overlay is fucking with you. Did you ever think about that, you fucking moron? Did you ever think about that, Phantom Overlay? They dox you, and then you keep using them. They fucking know who you are. They just keep fucking with you. Kind of like James Hoover's cheat providers do with him. Jesus Christ. I wouldn't keep using the same product that doxed me, dude. Like, seriously. That's probably, like, in your best interest not to. Alright. I haven't updated streams about 11 days. Finds the latest version. I appreciate the testing, and yes, thanks. Appreciate that, man. It should be getting the updated list soon. The latest cheats used in eSport. I'm told this morning Activision will set to ban at least 2 to 3 players at London. Again, if we would, I'm not even going to ask him where he got this information because it would just, I have friends that work at Activision or something stupid that's not even verifiable. That we're using interwebs in the finals, but it's not going to be really anybody big. The guy told me that they were working on Smixy setting their account up with patterns like Tim the Tapman. For some reason, they really want Smixy to win or do very well. Nice logo, leave it. A lot of people think you're silent partners, Nick Merckx. And that's because they really want to prove that women can do anything a man does, but not the other way around. Liberal narrative, plus she's one of the handful of OnlyFans, I mean female Warzone creators that isn't cheating. The beta should be ready in around 7 days. I'll drop you a message and ready to take an early look. Then we'll head out for a large chest. I've made significant changes. And then this is today, which you give me 1 second, guys. I got to grab a fucking quick little energy drink. And Plum, can you do movie lines to entertain?
Maybe.
No, it's been... Oh, wait, wrong one. He said maybe.
Shit, I'm half napping over here.
You're half napping? Oh, it's boring shit. You've already heard all of it, though.
I'm just waiting until we get to the comment section.
Yeah, give me a sec. I'll be right back. Oh, yeah, that's gonna be good. All right.
I looked for the goods, Tony. It didn't pop up in the list.
What's up, Tony Montana? All right. Whew. All right.
PCU was on there, so I watched that.
Bitterly disappointed in you. Oh.
That's what I did. And the last one it showed was Mighty Ducks 3.
I asked you to test the Guardian on stream with the latest loaders from the cheats we detected, but you did not. We did. Instead, you invited friends to try and discredit it with malicious code and test against cheats you knew it was not looking for in the alpha. We can scroll back up where I told you that I was going to get trusted providers in on it, and you signed off on that, sir. I honestly think he doesn't. He thought, like, this fucking hillbilly motherfucker don't know shit. Who's he know? Bunch of script kiddies? No, we know. I know some people. Instead, invited friends to try and discredit with malicious code and test against cheats you knew I was not looking for in the alpha. Brother, stop. It's not an anti-cheat if it only detects shit that you manually input. It's not. I informed you it's the alpha build, and it was stripped of most code. Only a few VPNs and cheats were detected for testers. Of course, it can be decompiled. That was a typo. Was it? Because if it was a typo, it doesn't make sense the other way around. Any script kiddie can drop it into a decompiler. Stop confusing this with reversing. No source was provided, and not a single detection string was shown. Yes, they were. You just didn't show them in your video. The mistrust and disrespect you showed me is unacceptable. I don't know. What do you think I feel like when you tell me it does this, 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 and then I test it to see if it does this, this, and this, and it doesn't, and then I reach out to people that are much smarter than both of us, and they say, well, it's a wrap. And it does this, this, and this, which Call of Shame didn't say it was going to do. How do you think I feel? Especially knowing what I know about you. I know Call Shame's over there watching, just fucking biting their fingernails, going, man, don't. It's 10,000. It's really hard to grow a channel to 10,000. Don't do it, Hoppa. Don't take us both down. I allowed you to live stream the testing, not to decompile this live on the alpha build with no encryption. Well, yes, you did. We talked about it. Like, literally. Rewind the stream. Literally, you were given a completely different build to the other testers just to detect basic loaders. You fucking lying sack of shit. Yeah, I bet that makes you feel real good about yourself. I bet he believes me. He's Julian. Luckily, you were giving a completely different build to the other cheaters to detect. So you're telling me that the other person that sent me the link, who I'm not going to name names because you're still friends with them, and then put it on a Google Drive, and then I downloaded it from the Google Drive. That was a different than everybody else was getting? You really think I trusted your stupid fucking ass? Are you serious? Are you fucking serious? Come on, man. Come on, man. Remember when Hoppa said he was Call of Shame?
Clearly, somebody doesn't know what sarcasm is.
So apparently it's I claimed I'm Call of Shame because somebody said that I was Call of Shame, and I made a video about it, like super thick sarcasm that I was calling. I mean, if that's what you think, man, you should. I mean, like, Call of Shame's your channel, man. You're gonna have like way more entertainment value than trying to like Google half the words that I use on mine, man. Yeah, Call of Shame. It's exactly what it was. Call of Shame thought he was actually smarter than a cheaper man. Well, it's not even that. He just knows that his fucking his core viewership isn't smart to begin with. Like, they're not going to question anything that he says. Appreciate that, Tony. I allowed you to live stream, blah, blah, blah. Lucky you were given a completely different build to other testers just to detect basic loaders. So, let's just put this in a nutshell. Let's say you did give me a completely separate loader that just detected basic loaders. So you would allow me to test your product online knowing that you gave me a version that would fail? What? Do you see how fucking stupid you sound? I get it. He's going to virtue signal. The thing about this guy that I don't like personally, whoever's running this channel, is that you're a cherry picking piece of shit. You're, to hell with the alphabet people and right-wing conservative values on 1 minute, but then when it benefits you to play the victim card, which is a typical fucking leftist tactic, you do. You're a flip-flop, self-centered, narcissist piece of shit. And, I mean, here's what I got to say. I'm not an idiot. But there are a lot of idiots out there, and I'm also not the only one that knows who you are in real life now. So, put 2 and 2 together. I mean, I hope not. I hope I'm wrong. But if history's taught me anything, 2023, there are a lot of Riris out there, and you think I was the only person that was sent the information? I'm just the only person that was smart enough to do anything productive with it. Like, get the confirmation that the information I was sent was legitimate, and I did that. That is all I have to say. I won't be creating any more content and addressing any more claims. We hacked Guardian. Nobody said we hacked Guardian. We got to look and see what it was actually doing. And just like we told you we're going to, just like you fucking asked us. Make no mistake, it will be bypassed. But this will be from PO or EO and not from Twitter trolls, and fully expect this to happen. And oh my God. What if I told you that it was already, like, what if I told you the people that you're calling script kiddies are people that work for these companies? What if I told you that? How are you going to explain that away? An apology would go a long way. I apologized in my title. It's my title's the apology. I'm sorry at Call of Shame, but I have receipts, and we're going through the receipts now. If you want to know who is involved in the Call of Shame project, go to the Phantom Overlay forums and search it for yourself. It didn't detect any of them. I invite people that have far superior knowledge than myself to test it. If you look through our message, I even informed you this was going to be the case. Nobody was there to discredit anything from the beginning. They were there primarily because I don't use cheats anymore, and I haven't for a long time. It didn't work with any of the things you said it would work with. Again, all in the VOD, which you made your video on from today. And Cyborg 6 did reverse it. I didn't want any of those methods shown on the stream because at the end of the day, I believed in the idea behind wanting to clean up the esports scene. And yes, strings and much more were shown. You need to stop relying on others to gather your info and do your research. Actually spend the time to do it yourself, because all that's on the VOD. What are you talking about no encryption? Like, bro, I'm not one of your subs. You got to put in a bit more effort if you're going to bullshit me. LOL, completely different build. You're wild, man. You're out there, homie. Completely different build that someone else downloaded and sent to me through Google Drive. Because, brother, I didn't trust you from the beginning. Ever heard of reverse psychology? Like when someone says something that isn't true to elicit a response from someone who they think otherwise would lie to you. Brother, I'm not going to dox you, boys. That's not right. But you're out of your mind to think Zeeb didn't contact me first, and like clockwork, you unblocked me. Come on, man. Answer this. Why would you give access to the AC knowing I don't have anything to test with? And don't say never. Wait, what am I saying? And don't say never. You know, if the Pulse Check podcast covered this, there'd be another video. No, that's what I meant to say. Again, you're not talking to one of your subs. And yes, an apology would go a long way. So when you're ready, you know how to get a hold of me.
Are you blocked again?
No, I just dropped the mic.
Well, your stream just fucking buffered bad again, too.
Try harder, dipshit. Imagine being so salty that you're trying to, like, who does that? I'm not, I mean, all the people, if you got something to hide, would try to knock somebody off. It is what it is, man. You can't. You're not going to. If you do, I'll just press go live again. You're not going to stop me, brother.
No, I'm saying to Call of Shame block you on Twitter again.
No.
That's coming.
Was that a mic drop? Yes, that was a mic drop. Okay. So, First, I want to point something out. So this is what Call of Shame does for their fans, and like their fans don't call them out on because they're not smart enough to see it. Okay. You can look in here, anywhere in here, and there is not one negative comment. That doesn't mean negative comments don't get left. That just means they curate their comment section. I can go all the way to the bottom where the ones that have the most dislikes are pushed to. And you're not going to see anything but good, solid, Call of Shame, you're our daddy, please let us gobble your balls type comments. A bunch of people talking about using buzzwords that they've heard before, thinking they make sense to each other. Nothing. Keep on fighting the uphill fight, brother. My God, these people are cringe. This is like throwing filet mignon into a blender and pretending you know how to make it. Crazy how people think Call of Shame is trying to make them get viruses or something bad when they're just panicking because they won't be able to cheat like losers. Like, this is the level of IQ we're dealing with here. No. So it's not. I know what you're talking about, but Gator didn't become PO. Why are streamers tagging someone who's trying to help the community fight against cheaters? Well, I mean, if he allowed for two-way conversation to happen within his community, you'd know why people are. We're not really attacking him. We're just saying, hey, he's full of shit. And one of the reply, big money and cheats. The only thing that makes sense in my head is they're trying to hide something. I mean, look at that. Oh, none of this is fruitful conversation. And then look, this is the link to claim the video, which is completely untrue. That's not the link. That is an updated link. It doesn't matter what's on there now and what you've done since the detection. The bot's still up. Go attack the heart of the bot. Go explain some of the questions that we had during that bot that you didn't explain in your video, like the encrypted shellcode or encrypted IPs. What do you need to hide those for? Maybe, I don't know, like you're afraid of, somebody backdooring you, which it looks like somebody, not us, but I mean, somebody did that to you recently. And the only way they could do that to you is if you did it to them first, right? That's a two-way street there, buddy. I mean, how do you know you're not backdooring somebody's VM and they're literally doing the same thing to you on your machine? How do you know they're not still there? All questions I'd love you to answer. Loaded Chotch. I think his wife kicked him out. I don't know. I have no idea. I know he was dealing with some home shit. I don't know. Look, I fucking love this video, Call of Shame. Please don't pull your punches in this fight. We'll have your back the entire way, even if you fuck us and steal from us. All just properly curated comments, right? All of them. You don't
every one of these fuckers throws
neck
neck like a champion.
Oh my God, right? Just every one of them. I'm going to
game
unsubscribe.
is strong.
So let me explain something to you. If you unsubscribe to me for the next 24 hours, you have a little symbol next to your name. If I was to click on you and go in there, you would not, that guy wouldn't be subscribed to me. I've never seen that. You ever seen that name? You ever seen the guy? Where is he at? You ever seen Daniel Stiver in chat? I've never heard that name.
Not to my knowledge.
And if he was, you never supported the channel, so yeah, bye-bye. Like, these are the people, like, I don't want, like, all this, like, these, like, I hope none of these people are subscribed to my channel. I really do. You can't fix stupid. Is that not the truth? They don't understand that he's literally making a mockery of them. Furious Styles, and then I see people like this that also play both sides of the fence. Oh, I've seen that guy in the channel before. He's one of the dick riders that came from Headband's channel. After Headband decided to shit on the community, they're like, "I'm sorry, Hopper." Oh, my headset just randomly turned off. It's Hopper is a hacker. Of course, he would try to discredit somebody going after hackers. They ain't scared to download cheats from shady websites, but they won't download anti-cheat from Call of Shame. These people are just speaking out their ass. Holy. Anyways, there's a never-ending supply of stupidity on this channel. Never-ending supply of stupidity. Now let's go to the targeted hate comments, shall we? You guys know that nobody plays with crossplay on, right? Only PC players with controllers, hackers. Okay, I guess not all of them are fucking. Okay, no, that unit, you're wrong. I don't cheat, and I play controller. And why play you a hacker? That will never change. This is the level of IQ we're dealing with out of the Call of Shame's community. These are the severely misled people. Got into a few 6x6 rounds. There's all that. There is a lot of shit. Yeah, that's very true. Yeah, no. Last night was absolutely just dog shit. There's cheating everywhere. Guarding is coming. On all of your faces. I'm sorry, I couldn't help myself. This guy is a clown. I played against him in Warzone 1. Head-to-head aimbot. I actually turned down aim assist because it creates confounding issues, resorting this and that. It says, LOL says the banned Warzone cheat. This is why you don't do drug, rocks the mind, and your teeth tweaker. Again, reach higher. How many times Rocket Man? There's some people like he has. That's what I'm saying. Like he has deranged people that follow his channel. Like I don't want those people to follow my channel. I don't want those people representing my community. Like there's been like I can count on my hand twice, maybe 3 times. Might have earlier, a long time ago, but twice within this year that I've been on other creators' channels, Call of Shame's channel, and one of them for B Michelle for sure, that have said negative stuff, like uncalled for stuff like this, making fun of like, like trying to be mean, trying to hurt feelings, and they got blocked from my channel. Like I do that. I like see that they're a subscriber and I'm like, yo, fuck you. Click bye. I don't want you in my community. You don't treat people like that. I don't encourage people to go out and hate on people actively. Like if I teach you anything, like the best way to get at somebody that you don't want to succeed is just to ignore them.
Fuck you, hillbilly.
Huh? Look at Jeff's comment. I'll sound drunk at leaving the comment count. Oh my god, right? I just gotta say all the Simpson wrecking Call of Shame is stand up good guys making an app for Activision to buy from good old Call of Duty did their head checked.
And buffering again. What? It might be my end, but other people.
No, it's not your end. It's not your end. It's somebody's trying to hit me off right now. I wonder who that could be.
No idea.
What you're seeing is when it starts to lag. It's I'm getting overwhelmed in the software that's running is stopping it, and then they're trying again. You can keep trying. I mean, like I said, you may actually succeed, and then I'm just gonna press live, go live again. Yeah, I'm looking at my end, and I have a speed check down here. I'm running over 700 megs right now. We're good to go. There's nothing wrong. Yeah, it's somebody trying to fuck. Somebody doesn't want the message to get out there. They're mad that they're getting cooked. We look at Jeff's comment. I don't see Jeff. Probably. No. What was it? No. Exactly. Remember? That's how Call of Shame answers questions. Exactly. Holy shit, bro. You got Call of Ass fanboys in here today. They have no clue that the heroes literally use them as their own personal piggy bank. Holy crap. Swear that they are worse than streamer fan, but they are. Like I said, what do these people think is going to happen? Call of Duty is just going to unblock him on all their social medias, give him millions of dollars, and use his anti-cheat, and then the game's going to be saved? Fucking, how do I pin this? Yo, Jeff, I'm pinning that as soon as I figure out how to do that.
Begin to tell you.
There it is, yeah. Pinning. Pin. Boom. Wow, Hoppy, you got destroyed on new Call of Shame's new video. Imagine trying to discredit the guy, unsubbed. See, that's what it looks like when you're subbed to me at one point within the last 24 hours. See that? See, Timmy? Bro, you hanging with cheat providers? Crazy. Bro, you believe? Talk about cheats, but don't explain where they are getting this info from. That's what I'm saying. Like, Timmy, you got to think, man. You got to think. You're like, wow, you're hanging out with cheat providers to get your information to make your content on? Yeah. So ask yourself, the people that aren't hanging out with cheat providers, where are they getting their information from? No, they don't. See, that's the thing about Call of Shames. Like, he's exploiting the people that don't have that ability to, cognitively think about things like that. Like, I always have it's always set to ultra low latency. Call of Shame is delirious J-Rock. J-Rock's a nice guy. At least teasing, but he's, misguided. But he's a nice guy. It's a little column A, little column B, Crack Rabbit. We got destroyed. And a cheat provider will always say it's not good. Like, this person doesn't make money selling Call of Duty cheats. That's not what they do. Just because you could code doesn't mean you're, like, actually out there selling. Like, this dude, literally, it's like 4 people that use this. It's him and his buddies. That's it. Like, he's not making a dime off of Call of Duty. It's literally like a hobby, if you will. You are talking about program you don't know anything about. Sorry to see a pro talk about something you don't know anything about. Sound more that you says it okay to cheat. See, that's
John
the thing.
Phonics worked for him.
No, but these people, you gotta understand, like, that's a continuation. That's like a continuation from their low IQ thought patterns. You know what I mean? Like, they hear one thing, but like, it means something different to them than it means to the rest of us. Because we're not legally required to wear helmets when we're in public, which is a new word to say. Unsubbed, destroyed. God, I'm sorry, man. You're the only person on the channel that I don't want to lose. I'm devastated that now I'm gonna be able to make a slightly higher IQ level of content. I don't have to dumb shit down for the people in the back that are like, what's he talking about? What's he talking about? By the way, I didn't touch my finger. I would have been, that's disgusting. Anyways, now my nose hurts. Fuck. Anyways, I just watched Call of Shame's latest video. Like, sometimes I think people just comment to let people know that they think they're on the good side. It's like those people on Twitter that talk about politics all day, but they don't know, they literally just allow, like, one media source to inform them, and they think they're so informed, they end up making a fool of themselves for both sides to laugh at. It's like...
Happens frequently.
You should have shut up. Like, there's no, like, they have to say something just to let you know they're on this side. Anyways. Give up, dude. Call of Shame already buried you. I'm gonna have to say no on that. I love how Call of Shame think you're some sort of big streamer cheater trying to destroy his product when realistically it's a bunch of dudes smoking weed, hanging out in the Discord, fucking around. I mean, pretty much. I mean, that's what usually goes on, but the people I brought in, they were on it, but I mean, he asked us to do this, you know? So
What's wrong with fucking smoking weed and hanging out in Discord?
kids, this happens when you only listen to cheaters. Kids, this happens when you don't listen to people that know what they're talking about. Streamers saying they ain't cheating is like 2,000 bicycle riders saying they ain't... What? Streamers saying they ain't cheating is like 2,000s bicycle riders saying they weren't doing doping. Is that like a... Is that a Lance Armstrong thing? What is he talking about?
He didn't mention anything about one testicle, so I don't think so.
Okay, cheater. Right? He got exposed. So he definitely doesn't know what he's talking about. Which, if we're taking that line of thought, how does Call of Shame know what they're talking about? How do they know?
I bet if these assholes are on Twitter, they all have a Ukrainian flag in their bio.
Oh, yeah, 100%. Pronouns and Ukrainian flags in the bios.
100%.
But I wanted to sub, but what's the hate on Call of Shame? I only play on lobbies without aim assist. Oh, what an idiot. Who the fuck are you? Bro, I wanted to sub, but what's the hate on Call of Shame? I only play in lobbies without aim assist. Please don't sub. Please don't sub. Please, I don't need that around here. We do not need to handicap the value of the content for somebody that plays in lobbies without aim assist. I stand on
I
this.
I got you, bro.
Oh my god. Goodbye, Hoppa. You should support the community and all the work done to get rid of hackers. That's the thing. I've actually gotten rid of some people that were doing the thing and advertising and all that, and the Call of Shame hasn't. Oh yeah, Stephen Lynch singing special ed that describes Call of Shame fans to a T. I would agree.
I'm looking that up right now.
Judging by the gameplay in this video, he's probably cheating. I literally didn't even pay attention to the gameplay I used in here. It was just old game. Like I have like 50 minutes worth of gameplay, and I was just like, that fits. Slice. And I threw it in there. Oh, shit. All right. Well, I guess we got to see the gameplay after this. All right. Give me a minute. Oh, fuck. We got to go way back now. Why don't you support Call of Shame with his work on the anti-cheat? Oh, well, if you rewind the stream, you see that's what we were doing, and they got mad when they thought that we were stupid and we didn't know what we were looking at, and then we found what we were looking at, and then we told everybody, like I told him I was going to do, and because it ends up making him look bad because he's a fucking scumbag, he's going to try to discredit me, instead of actually just being like, hey, here's the VOD, go see what they did. If you think it's, you know, I mean, like, they're not going to show anything in context. Did they ever do that, COD and 4K? Did they ever frame a cheater in context? Fuck no, they don't. I think they were on about the actual stream you did when the cheater was playing. They must have thought that was you playing. You think? I wouldn't put it past.
Clearly a Discord feed. It had everybody's fucking icons at the bottom. If you were sharing it, it'd be a display capture or game capture. It wouldn't be fucking Discord.
Judging, and I wouldn't be like the guy moving on the screen and me using my hands to talk. Judging by his gameplay, this guy's probably cheating. No, he's talking about on this video. He's talking about the video that I just put out the day that my aim sticky as fuck. Later. Just so you don't change your mind after Call of Shame. Yeah, you don't get to come back. I don't like the flim flams. Like the brawlers people, you know, anybody know that Bubba Brawlers guy? That guy flim flams all the time. He'll suck whoever's dick lets him. Fucking weirdo.
Oh, he left a gluck comment for fucking Call of Shame.
Oh, did he? I'm sure
that
he
video.
did.
Oh yeah.
I'm sure he did. Yeah, I'm glad Aim Assist is broke. LOL. Oh, somebody that actually watched the video. Sweet. Bro, Call Shame just destroyed you on their latest video. You guys didn't even know it. You were looking at on live stream. That's because he didn't literally took everything for his video out of context. That's why his subs haven't moved in months. Are you fucking kidding me? Anyways. No, bro, yeah, that kid literally. He's the type of kid that challenges one of his friends to a fight and then calls the cops when they fucking take their shirt off. That's why in his live stream, Call of Shame was in his DMs. Feel like it's crazy to be nice to someone in the back and stab them, discrediting instead of helping, stopping the cheating problem. Oh God, I don't give a fuck. COD sucks. Think the drama's the only way. Is the only thing good to watch. I mean, yeah, I feel like we've shared. I just shared the DMs. Just shared my and Call of Shame DMs on this live stream. Read them and tell me who was stabbing who in the back. I honestly, the more I think about it, this was almost like planned purpose. The only reason, like they're like, oh fuck, he knows who I am. He's got my personal identity. He knows who made the product, and I need to discredit this guy to get ahead of the ball. I'm not gonna dox you, bro. I don't give a fuck. Like if you found a unique opportunity to make money off of really stupid people, at the end of the day, that's capitalism. Congratulations, golf clap, buddy. But the moment you try to discredit me is the moment that I'm going to fucking destroy you. Your product's never going to work, first off. Like, I'm not the only one that is pissed at you right now. There are other people that are much more talented and smarter than you that have assured me your product is never going to work. And even if it does work, it's never going to work. So, not to mention, like, you're not going to go to Activision. They're just going to laugh you out the door. Wasn't he? Yeah, I banned him. Fuck that nerd. I unbanned him once before because he was like, oh, I'm sorry. He was riding Headband's dick, gluck-glucking Headband, and then when Headband pulled this 180 and like, nobody cheats, and he was one of those fucking nerds that come over there and apologize to me. And then like, can we co-stream? And I was like, yeah, we can co-stream once. I did it with him, and then like 2 weeks later, he's back to talking shit. Just somebody that's got more followers than me, because that's how he looks at things. I mean, like, people like that deserve to get their ass kicked and then more. But it is what it is. They live on the internet. So, they're the type of people think Twitter's a real place. Love this. Love you too, window washer. You owe a Call of Shame an apology. I'm sorry that your parents clearly dropped both of you on your heads when you were little, and you somehow got the misconception that you could fuck with somebody like me. Sorry. There you go. How's that for an apology? Yep, he does. He won't. He will double down, and his channel will be dead soon. Okay. I don't know if you guys know what average view per viewer is and how it's one of the most higher metrics, but I'm not going to toot my own horn, but I averaged double what Call of Shame did last month. I know on the grand scale of things that doesn't compute in your head, but that's the percentage of people that follow me. I have more of those people that actually care about what I'm saying than people that have hit the subscribe button waiting on their favorite streamer that they love to hate to pop up on the channels. So they have an excuse to go over there and make several alt accounts to get banned by just trashing their chat with toxicity. Got to see these DMs. I mean, if you need screenshots, God, I'll send them to you after the stream. I don't share DMs unless you lie and attempt to discredit me. You do that, then all bets are off. Especially if I can confirm that you're lying by showing the DMs, I'm going to do that. He does. Yeah, I do double down. Owes him an apology. What is this, elementary school? No, it's not elementary school. Dude keeps trying to tarnish Call of Shame's reputation. Charge software really doesn't have a clue when it comes to programming. You're right, I don't, but I have people that do. I know people that do. Dudes just mess around on the internet, relax. Yeah, just mess around on the internet, trying to tarnish somebody's reputation. I'm not the one that tried to tarnish their reputation. They've been on the level with me from the beginning. none of this would have happened. So you got to ask yourself, why weren't they honest with me from the get-go? I watched the stream and Hoppa told Call of Shame that he would gladly test Guardian again once Call of Shame finished the improved updates and new things that's going to be added. Hoppa said that him and Call of Shame mentioned about the updates to the stream chat. Again, the video is up. Everybody can go see it. Absolutely. Absolutely. There was
I'm surprised that's been pointed out, honestly. Oh, this is your fucking comments, isn't it? Never mind.
No, I'm just saying, like, yeah, Carl Shade was in there. Like, so for him to be like, how dare you do this on live stream? Like, you were in the stream in the beginning.
Well, he sure was.
He disappeared when shit got heavy. So.
Oh, I don't think he disappeared. He just quit talking.
Yeah. Yeah, caramel mocha fraps are actually pretty good, but you know, you drink too many of them, you start voting Democrat, and then magically your pronouns appear in your bio. I guess Mad Duty's dying, so Hacker Hunter's not getting views. Dude, I get views. It has nothing to do with views. Actually, I take that back. I literally threw a shit piece together today, so fucking people would, so I could, I knew this was going to happen. So, it is what it is. And if you knew how little I get from the fucking this type of videos right here. It's not the first time they've turned the DC threshold down, also turning off Shadowban after disconnects on purpose and hopes they're learning something. That's yeah. That's basically what I was trying to say without getting too See, that's what I'm saying. I mean, like, he gets it, man. Like, I have to walk a narrow line, because if I get too technical and too in-depth and, you know, use too many terms that people aren't going to understand, and even a vocabulary that people aren't going to understand, like, I lose people. They're tuning out. As soon as the whole excited intro is, I just discovered that Ricochet Execute turned up, and welcome to the video, everybody, and this is actually what's going on. Technical frame, technical. They're like, I don't, just tell me, okay, I just want to go tell somebody if I can get going. Like, you know what I'm saying? So, like, if, like, I hope a lot of people are going to out themselves and just leave the channel voluntarily. Call of Shame should apologize for spreading the idiocracy through the community, 100%. They should just do the right thing and, you know, show their faces. Every YouTuber is a billionaire, I guess. Yo, Hoppa, what's your dislike with Call of Shame? It's because Shame other level, that's why they don't like him. Yeah, that's it. This guy's a joke. He says he found proof, then proceeds to not show actual proof, just a basic showing of the code itself. Again, see, that's Call of Shame knows his community, and these fucking low IQ individuals aren't going to go back and look through the VOD and find the truth themselves. They're not going to understand it. They expect Call of Shame, and that's the problem everybody has with Call of Shame. They expect Call of Shame to be upfront and honest and help them understand this in layman's terms, and they don't. They take advantage of the fact that they don't understand it, and they lie to their community. Why do they do that? They called it right here. Money, ad rev. Oh no, what's XD saying? Another antivirus scan of Guardian? What about it? Oh, fuck. I just clicked my mouse keyboard. Alright. That's funny. That's funny. Alright, well, and, you know, and here's some more proof that Call of Shame knew exactly what the fuck they were doing, and it's 100% a virus. You know, the funny thing about that is if they made some sort of request, I can get that. And if Total Virus is based in the U.S., I can get that through Freedom of Information Act. But yeah, 100%. So I mean, okay. So you reached out to Total Virus. You know, there's a lot of other places that are still showing it, right? It's all about damage control with this person, honestly. It's like whenever anybody tries to poke hole, they realize that their damage control doesn't have to have sufficient proof. It just literally has to. I mean, they've already look how easily they've already misled the majority of their viewers. Yeah,
I bet they had 3 times the comments. They just got fucking.
Oh yeah,
deleted
100%. You can go through
or
there and
hidden.
comment. You can go through there and the number of comments and then count the comments. I guarantee you, the half of them aren't there, or at least a good portion of them, because they've deleted them. So, you know, I mean, it is what it is, man. Why is this on every other fucking, every time I scroll past one of these per 5 swipes. So it's, all right. So apparently somebody says it had 8 sus file actions. Oh. So what you're saying is they've reached out to Virus Total and had them remove nanovirus scan so it doesn't pop up anymore. But if I scan it on any of the other handful of Total Virus, if you would, like alternative websites that do the same exact thing, just under a different company banner, it'll still showing. Gotcha. Let's see here. Let me look. I'm sorry, I gotta scroll all the way back down. Spyware found a string that may be used as part of an injection method. Persistence installs hooks and patches the running process. Modifies auto-exec functionalities by setting, creating a value in the registry. Spawns a lot of processes. Writes data to a remote process. Fingerprint queries kernel debugger information. Queries processor information. Queries process information, queries sensitive IE security settings, queries the display settings of the system associated with file extensions, queries the installation properties of the user installed product, queries the internet cache settings often used to hide footprints in index.dat or internet cache. It is labeled as evasive. It includes ability to check if debugger is running. Contains, well, that would tell you why they tried to take it down, tried to remotely delete it from my computer when we were debugging it then, huh? That makes sense now, huh? Yeah, so they were alerted that we were fucking with it on the back. Got you. Makes sense now. Contains the ability to terminate a process. Input file contains AI, but I can't fucking talk. Input file contains API references not part of the import address table. Marks files for deletion. Possibly checks for the presence of anti-cheat engine. Possibly tries to implement anti-virtualization technologies. Now, going back to what Call of Shame told me initially in the DMs, he done none of those things. Okay. So here's it on a completely different website that Call of Shame did not put a request in to have the information removed from Nano Antivirus. This is the Guardian Installer EXE. So what it does is it opens this up in Falcon Sandbox and it runs it. It allows it to do everything it would do to a normal computer. And then it tells us it records every movement that it's doing. Hey, quick question. Why is Guardian anti-cheat hosted in Germany like most of the cheat providers? Just wondering. It's quick question. This is the installer dropped into another site. So now, all Call of Shame's got to do is contact these people, explain away, have them take it down. They might not, though. They're not, So, risk assessment. Found a string that may be used as part of an injection method. So if it's just manually detecting, like loaders that you've inputted, or let me ask you this, why did it find a string that may be used as part of an injection method? Can we explain that in our next video, Call of Shame? Installs hooks patches is the running process. Can we explain that in the next video, Call of Shame? Modifies auto exec functionality by creating values in the registry. Can we explain that in the next video, Call of Shame? Spawns a lot of processes, which I can definitely confirm. I got a computer that was sitting at 22% CPU usage at idle. I don't have a potato.
With only Discord running.
With only Discord running. Writes data to a remote process. For anybody that's lost, a RAT stands for Remote Access Trojan, which would explain why it writes data to a remote process. Don't worry, there's a couple more of those coming. Query kernel debugger information. We can go back. Can we go back to the messages with me and Call of Shame where he says, I want nothing to do with the kernel. I want nothing to do. Your privacy is your privacy. Queries process information. Query sensitive security settings. Queries. Listen. Contains ability to terminate a process. Contains the ability to run. This possibly check for the presence of an antivirus engine. Possibly tries to implement anti-virtualization techniques. Calls an API typically used to create HTTP or FTP sessions. Network behavior. Hey, remember in the DMs between me and Call of Shame where they said it's not connected? Remember that? It's not connected? Remember how it wasn't connected to the internet? It wasn't connected. These are the only IPs that aren't encrypted. But don't worry. We're not going to share the unencrypted IP addresses. I think that's called doxing. Loser. I thought I was smart, but I wasn't. That hillbilly long-beard busted tooth motherfucker got me. Yes, we did. Add you to the long list of dumb motherfuckers that tried. This report has 304 indicators and that were mapped to 117 attack techniques and 11 tactics. Congratulations, you successfully convinced maybe like 60,000 people that they should allow you to rat their PCs. And look, not all malicious and suspected activities. Get your own cloud service, full version right here. Let's see the malicious indicators. Anti-detection, stealthiness, creates a process in suspended mode, likely for process injection. The same exact way that cheats are injected. Holy shit. Drops executable files to a Windows system directory. So you can do stuff on my computer, like if you wanted to, drop a detected cheat on there and run it, thus getting me banned. You could do that remotely. Writes data to a remote process. But by the way, it's not connected, so it couldn't do that. No, Josh. I tell you what, donate me $4,800 in case this PC becomes unusable to play COD in, and then I'll do it. Yeah, BBB was already in chat earlier. He said he'd probably make a video on it. I would assume he would. If he doesn't, then that says a lot about him, then, don't it? I don't really think that they really, because a lot of the things we got this, they say I'm not sure that they created this. I'm almost positive they didn't, but I think that they're getting somebody else to do the dirty work. But that's at the end of the day, that's what this program seems to be designed for. Yeah, I got the VOD. No need to screenshot. Yeah. I got you. I'll put it in. I know it won't let you. It won't let you do the EXEs or anything like that. Yeah, send that to me on Discord. I can put it. I don't think you can do links in chat. YouTube's weird like that. Yeah, it doesn't let you link for some reason. We've been trying to figure that out for forever. I can link, but nobody else can. My mods can't even link, I don't think.
I don't know if I can or not.
Deleted. Yeah, it could, but let me ask you this. How come there are, upon further debug, how come there are IPs, addresses that are encrypted? Because those 4 obviously aren't, but I mean, like, how come there are encrypted IP addresses in there? How come there's encrypted shellcode in there? No wonder why College Time has this. Duh, I've been saying this for a year and a half now. Yeah, I guess. Well, those are all just pre-programmed, I guess, but I don't know. I don't know how it works. Again, I gotta go. I had somebody set up Discord. I still don't fully understand it, but it does look a lot nicer than it did. My shit looked like a fucking trailer park until Mazda came in there and spoofed it up. Only to scroll down on that same page, look at the information section. LOL. Informative. Oh. Calls an API used to find a resource in a module. Calls an API typically used to load a resource in memory. Calls an API typically used to remove a directory. Contains ability to delay execution by waiting for the signal timeout API string. Contains ability to impersonate access tokens. Is that what I think that means? Contains ability to impersonate access tokens. Contains ability to inject code into another process. Contains ability to load free library. Contains ability to modify registry key values. You mean kind of like we do when we're unhardware ID banning a computer? Okay. Contains ability to save a service or to open a service. Contains ability to pass information to a window procedure. Contains ability to perform base64 encoding decoding. Contains ability to set file time. Contains ability to use cryptographic classes. Unless you, yeah, sideboard, anyways. Contains the ability to modify system service. Detected MSI exec.exe process execution. PE header in memory. Found virtual disk drive like strings. That's weird. That's obviously encrypted. Renames files. Contains the ability to check if debugger is running. Contains the ability to register a top-level exception handler. Contains the ability to register a top-level exception handler often used an anti-debugging trick. P contains 0 size sectors. Contains XOR operation loops. Contains ability to perform decryption. Contains reference to cryptographic keys. Found operators. Contains base64 strings. Calls an API possibly used to retrieve a handle to the foreground window. Calls an API used to determine if a process is running under WIL64. Calls an API typically used to enumerate active windows. Calls an API typically used to get active window title. Calls an API used to get handle currently. Calls API to get product type. API to get system version info. What do you... Calls API typically used to open existing named mutex object. Calls an API typically used to retrieve operating system information. Brother, I thought you weren't... I thought... What about privacy? What was that whole shit you were bullshitting me about privacy? Calls an API technically used to retrieve account information for special... Oh, brother, come on, man. Y'all down with this shit, man, please unsubscribe to my channel. If you don't see the potential, especially after somebody lied about it not doing any of this, please do not burden my community with your stupidity or your naivety. Either or. True. But again, you could rewind the stream. There's plenty of stuff that we've literally called out of the DMs. I've showed people out of the DMs that he said to me that it doesn't do, and showed you it does do it. And then there are things I pulled out of the DMs that he said that it does do, and it doesn't. I mean, it's like, I'm gonna leave the stream public regardless of monetization status, just so you guys can look. He 100% has been caught in multiple lies. And yeah, and this is the same exact file. The MD5 hash is exactly the same. So. Where were we? What is this? Detected Circadal? I have no clue what the fuck this is. I don't know. Reads cryptographic machine GUID. Reads the registry for installed applications. Active computer name. Volatile registry keys. I mean, there's a lot of information that I don't necessarily want somebody to see. Or, I mean, like, it's not. This is more information than fucking, like, the shit. No. This is that. Like, listen, I guess the reason his viewers aren't, like, sounding the alarm bell is they're just completely at a loss for what any of this means. They're literally relying on Call of Shame to tell them, don't worry about it. Everything will be okay. Calls an API used to create a directory process. I mean, just... Drop files, drop temp, open registry keys, reads files, touches files, tries to access non-existent files, tries to access executables, writes files, writes log files. Calls an API typically used to create a new HTTP request. That's, I mean, okay. Calls an API typically used to retrieve the URL data. So this is after I've already downloaded it, and it's not connected to any server, as Call of Shame told me in the DMs. Calls an API used to connect to the internet because it's not connected to the internet, as per Call of Shame. Contains ability to communicate with the network, as Call of Shame told me it does not. Contains the ability to download a file from the URL. Contains the ability to enumerate network resources. Contains the ability to provide information and utilities for managing network resources. So the way I understand this is like I'm just giving you control over my network. You can literally just do anything you want. Cool. Contains the ability to retrieve information about user accounts on a server. Contains the ability to retrieve internet settings. Ability to set options for internet handles. Contains reference to internet Windows services. Found mail related to domain names. Found potential URL in binary memory. Found potential URLs in memory dumps. I mean, brother, you're doing a lot more. You're doing a lot more than you say you're doing. That's for goddamn sure. Contains the ability to modify file system redirection. Contains the ability to modify file system. Calls an API possibly used to take screenshots. But if it detected cheats, you wouldn't need to take screenshots, right? Calls an API typically used for taking snapshot of the specified processes. Calls an API typically used to retrieve information about the current system. Calls an API typically used to retrieve a username. Calls an API typically used for searching a directory of files. Contains crypto-related strings. Contains ability to access clipboard data. What do you need to see in my clipboard? Did I copy and pasted something? Is that what do you need to see? Contains ability to capture screen. So basically, Call of Shame can be routed into my PC right now, just watching from my point of view. They can see both my screens and everything. 100,000%. Contains ability to detect a sandbox. Well, apparently not a very good one. Contains ability to determine disk drive type. Contains the ability to enumerate files on a disk. Emulate. Contains the ability to enumerate, process, and its information. Contains the ability to find logical drives on the machine. Contains the ability to destroy register keys. Ability to read files. Just a bunch of shit that I don't feel comfortable allowing somebody to do, especially when they lie to you and tell you it doesn't do these things. Kapersky says 8 detections. And another thing, he said that the developers were using a Chinese hack tool. Gitra, the tool that they used, was developed by the NSA. Just FYI, not the Chinese. Contains the ability to uninstall applications, a PowerShell command string. Calls an API typically used to enable or disable privileges in a specified access token. Contains the ability to access device drivers. Contains the ability to delete files within your system security. If this is an anti-cheat system, why? Contains the ability to delete files and directories. Contains the ability to delete registry keys. Contains the ability to unhook Windows functions. The ability to access or modify access token privileges. Contains the ability to modify file attributes. Contains the ability to modify user configs. Contains the ability to terminate a process. Contains the ability to use security policy setting. Contains the ability to write files. It creates a module. I mean, just fucking bad. I can just bad stuff. Don't do it. Contains the ability to reboot, shut down the operating system. Contains the ability to free the memory used by network management functions. Contains the ability to redirect output specified device utility, a PowerShell command string. Contains the... Yeah, I'm just... Ski, what's up, man? Yeah, there are drop-down bars, but it's all encrypted. Yeah, but it's, again, if he truly wanted to clarify the situation, but he doesn't. Clearly. The stream was from a few days ago, so he's had a few days to go around and change things on the back end, contact some of these companies, have his footprint removed. Yeah, but hey, Aleted, let me ask you a question. If it detected cheats, why would it need to take a screenshot? If it prevented the injection of cheats, what's the screenshot? What's the screen capture functionality for? And even if there is a purpose behind that, why lie to the person that's testing it for you? Like, everything that we did on that stream, they 100% knew was going to happen. I was open and honest with them. They were not with me. Yeah, if it grabbed IP&H hardware, why does it need to take screenshots? Exactly. Exactly. He says it's written in Pascal. He did. He did go on Fiverr. I found the guy that signed the driver on Fiverr. The fucking, go look MD Kamrul Hassan, 2 S's, on Fiverr. He does like some dev work and some photography touch-up work. Exactly. Why does it need Warhawk? These are all questions the call shape could answer if they were being straightforward with everybody. It's all questions that their viewers should be asking. Yeah, Ricochet. Well, they weren't. That's the thing, Sus. Now they were taking screenshots. Warzone 1. Why does my headset just keep randomly turning off? Oh, I wonder. He said it was coded to Pascal. Yeah, like an ancient code. Yeah, ancient. Exactly. No, yeah, they that's a misconception. People are like, well, the Ricochet is the first, anti-cheat for Call of Duty Warzone. It's not. They had an anti-cheat, although, maybe not as good as Ricochet, but it took screenshots. Every cheat menu I've ever used had a built-in like screenshot cleaner. Like some of like the really shitty ones, so especially when external wasn't really like as popular as it is today. Like when the screenshot cleaner would go off, you'd lose your ESP for like a second and a half. It would just go off, and then it'd pop back on. And that was just built into the loader. You may have heard this already question, but are you able to delete installation files separately or not? I don't know. The reason anti-cheats don't actually work is because they have legal limitations on what they could do to your PC. Facts. Yeah, exactly. All the call centers and over there, the Bangladesh, whatever, they're trying to get remote access people, rob nanas of their pensions, get all your information, sell your information. They just wrote, yeah, there was something going on. That's what I talked about in the video today. You're talking about Script Kid. He got hired by, I think it was like the Riot Games, maybe was it, or was it? He got hired by some dev studio. I bet it's just random names to make players feel better. A driver signed exactly, and then like anyone would know if his viewers were asking, the curated smooth brain drill. But yeah, they honestly think no, but they I bet there are a lot of people that don't realize that's actually going on. They're just like, man, I'm so glad I follow this. Everybody's stoked on this guy. He never worked for Microsoft. I'll put it that way. He has affiliations with Microsoft, but he never worked for Microsoft. Maybe Microsoft certified, but he never worked for Microsoft. Or they keep saying. Anyways, see about to be attached to Caldera Warzone 2 is launched. I mean, AI tested in plunger lobbies. It was funny as hell. They used to run in circles and have at the beginning of the yep. Yeah, my computer is at 675%, or my CPU is at 675%. Why is my PC slow? Typical Call of Shame user. Yeah. I don't know. To be honest, it's hard to keep up with watching you all.
I can't say shit, or you can't say shit, Hoppa. Your shit was 105 degrees. You were wondering why your shit was running slow.
Yeah. Close to 600 videos now? Who, me? I don't think I have that many. The Indians who tell you to unplug your PC and plug it back in are also Microsoft certified. It's very true. Shouldn't that happen? Early bots Counter-Strike, yeah, just so, yeah. Yeah, and Murder does, and I hate you. That's what Call of Shame wants. They want people to hate you. It's financially beneficial to put a name to. By the way, I love your new profile pic. It's one of my favorite episodes. Make love, not worker. Anyways, but yeah, they want people to hate you. They want to put a fucking name and a face to the place to direct the hate. Instead of actually improving the situation. Because honestly, if you wanted to improve the situation, you'd be going at the company that allows it to happen. I mean, apparently these people have never heard the fucking saying, hate the game, not the player. Servers aren't the greatest, and I don't know if Ricochet's working at all. I really hope Guardian pulls up with some heat. I mean, I wish something would change. I'll be honest, but I know this isn't it. I mean, honestly, think outside the box here. Anything with Call of Shame's name attached to it, anybody in the tournament scene, big streamers, competitive players, or Activision or the dev studios are not going to want anything to do with it at all. I mean, you think that they just blocked him on Twitter until for no reason? I mean, they want nothing to do with that. You're rooting for him? Ricochet works when it's on? Yeah, I mean, works better than some anti-cheats, that's for sure. And I mean, like, you got to understand the purpose of Ricochet. Ricochet, I don't think, is really to catch them people that are soft cheating, although eventually maybe one day it'll do a decent job at that. Initially, on the onset of it was just simply to get rid of the rage hackers that made the problem just abundantly clear that it was fucking everywhere. Hate the player, not the game? Well, this is different because it's video games. I think your way goes better for COD, though. That's what I'm saying, man. I mean, if you really want to make effective change, go after Activision and the people creating the game and allowing it to happen. Yeah, Rick has just meant to stop raging because otherwise it's just like, how can you prove he's cheating? He's just really good. If it can get rid of ragers and the normal simps think that the closet cheaters are just really good, it makes your game look better, eliminates cheaters in one move. Yeah, and everybody's like, oh, they're gonna get rid of people at London Land and shit like that. Not anybody that means anything, I'll tell you that, because that'll look really bad for them. I mean, I don't really think they go out of their way to protect anybody, but I don't think they go out of their way to make sure everybody is on the level. I really don't. I did that, Murdos. It just got boring for me. If you don't tell, they won't ask. It's funny. It's kind of true. Fuck that. I hope Guardian fails because everything that has been produced from Call of Shame is fake rubbish, just like his HEG program. I'd love to see how it plays the game. Yeah, I'd love to see some gameplay. Yeah. You awake, Plum?
Yep.
Barely.
Sorta.
I honestly, I think that's just the lobbies. I think you can't really use a lag switch on dedicated servers. Not like the traditional, like you were thinking, like, because the way that used to work is you would somebody within the lobbies would be the host, right? And that's how we used to get like host migration and shit, and they would just interrupt the connection, allow themselves to freely move throughout the game environment while everybody was stuck in place. The problem is the cheat software is being ran with full privileges and the end user actually wants it to run, whereas the anti-cheat is invasive. Yeah. But he plays the Supergirl. Oh, wait, those accounts are banned. Well, yeah, it's true.
Oops.
But he's got an excuse for everything. You know what I mean? He's a pathological liar. Like, oh, yeah, they were banned. Like, if he was forced to face those, like the truth that they were banned, he'd just be like, yeah, they were banned because I was killing streamers that have the ability to press a button and they ban you, which is probably not true. Let's face it. It's very highly unlikely. What seems more likely is you're on a very new account and you're cheating, and the streamers probably aren't the other ones reporting you. And yeah, so it's over you playing COD today, even though you're permabanned. How am I gonna play COD if I'm permabanned? Got to get a new PC and get new cheats. I mean, a new account. Didn't he claim in a video? Yeah, the Supergirl's unbanned and then never made another video with her? Because he knows that the people that he got the cheats from know his personal identity, addresses, phone numbers, everything about him. Because he's a moron. I mean, his MO recently has been, underestimating people. Yeah, Wax going to London. Yeah, he might be one of the ones that's getting banned at London. LOL is the best. They do it all the time. Sometimes they even sub. Amy's turning on the shit, yeah. Load into Plunder and drop with AFKs. Did y'all see this?
More ammo though.
Look at all the XP we're getting. What the fuck is this? Look at all that 1400 XP.
She fell
I've just ranked
AFK.
up.
Oh my god.
I've literally just ranked up. Andy, yeah, mate, this is what it's been like.
Is that a bug or is that a cheat?
Look at all the XP, Tommy.
New Season 5 update is amazing. Playing with free XP. Just load into Plunder game and drop in with all the FKs and have fun while it lasts. Works best if zone ends in the water. Works in EU, US servers. No hacks needed. I mean, yeah. But I mean, okay, so you don't need hacks to do this. Wow. Interesting. Okay, with the dirt bike videos. Huh? Uh-huh. Anywho. No, don't disable your parachute auto because that's the way I know if it's a good lobby or not. If I see a bunch of auto parachutes, I'm like, this is a good lobby. If I don't see them, I'm like, damn. Yeah, I'm gonna have to actually play. It's for Battle Pass tokens. It's a bug, no shit. You want to get infinite XP and just ride the end of the train or the with me club? Follow.
Do what?
So Sylvia just showed a clip on Twitter where she landed with all the AFKs in the ocean on Al Mazrah, and she got like it was infinite XP. It was just XP, 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 boom, 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 boom. It's a bug. All I gotta do is just ride to the end. And
No,
then,
I'm good.
Nah.
No, I'm good.
That's the thing, though, Elite. They're not even banning accounts. The amount of people that I personally, this isn't like they tell me, I'm watching these people on my Discord. So if anybody wants to be like, you're hanging out with cheaters, bitch, at the end of the day, I'm doing my research the right way and not just relying on maybes and other people's words. But I've watched them 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 times. Rage hacking on accounts in Shadowban, out of Shadowban, in Shadowban, out of Shadowban. There's absolutely no review taking place. Absolutely none. Yo, window washer with the 20. Let's go, buddy. Appreciate that, my guy.
She works hard for the money, so hard for the honey. She works hard for the money, so you better treat her right.
Cause like Strama, that's it. Dotonally 0T.
Yeah, 0T. Showing this for weeks? No shit. Oh, that's right. You told me about her. I didn't know that. You think they'd watch her channel and just like use her for bug fixes, but I guess not. Oh yeah, dude. The amount of people that were on cheating last night just broke my heart. That I was the only one that didn't have the advantage. Fuck. Plum, you'll play some Fortnite?
No, I'm gonna be going to bed soon, bro.
You're so old. It's literally 9:30.
Bro, I've been up the majority of the day.
That's
and
almost
it's been a
adults do
long,
it.
mentally draining day.
Yeah, I feel it. I do feel that, brother. I feel that.
If it wasn't for that, I probably would.
Yeah, I understand. I do, man. I forgot. I mean, forgive me, but I forgot. I mean, I didn't forget. It just wasn't at the top of my mind.
Yeah,
Right now.
well, I got you.
Yeah, I do remember you were still awake last night when you came in and told me about it.
Yep.
Yeah. Well, tell him when he gets back on his feet, or you know, he feels like he wants to come in and get some games in.
I'm gonna get him on some Fortnite real soon.
Yeah, we're dying.
Right now, there's still a lot of like friends and family at the house, so he's
that's what I meant. Whenever all that
surrounded
cools
by
down,
people,
and then he needs somebody to fuck kick it with, I'd be more than honored to spend the day kicking it with him, brother.
absolutely. Yeah, he knows that. I was on the phone with him for quite a while today.
Gotcha. Yeah, and if we need to run it again, man, we'll run it again. That's not a problem.
Yep.
So, just a couple clicks to turn off monetization and drop the link in chat. Have they hit the goal yet?
I think it was really, really close.
Okay. We'll probably do it again, another one tomorrow then.
Double check here.
Check it and see if it's not there. Tell me now. I'll just make that tomorrow's stream.
$60 over goal.
Oh, okay. Well, we may still do it tomorrow, anyways.
Or $50 over goal. When vision's blurry.
That makes me feel better. So they can get.
Yeah, me too.
Yeah, so they don't have to be burdened with any of the bullshit.
About a few hours ago, it was still about $150 away.
I mean, honestly, Elite, you're not wrong, but I'm not trying to be involved with this drama. I showed you the DMs. He asked me to be involved with this project. He didn't say, I didn't go out of my way to be like, I'm sneaking in here and I'm going to turn on this motherfucker or some dude dumb shit like that. I even apologized to this dude for all the past and saying the things that I said that I meant, but I had to say. I mean, I don't mind covering, drama and, and I do that a lot from around the COD community, but I'd prefer not to be involved in it. But unfortunately, the COD community is full of a bunch of fucking pussies that are scared to say shit when they believe it full-heartedly, So, I mean, not many of the creators out here have a backbone, let's be honest. Most of them are terrified of the fucking woke cancel culture mob and anybody that's got a couple more followers than them. No, they talked to me directly. We went through all the DMs and everything. I'm leaving this stream up. You want to rewatch it? You can watch it, man. I mean, you don't get to try to lie about me and discredit me when I got DMs that prove that you were fucking lying. I don't like sharing DMs. I'd hope nobody'd share my DMs, but then again, you got to turn around and realize that I'm not going to sit there and try to fucking shit on somebody's name and discredit them with nothing but lies that they have proof to that I'm lying. I mean, sue me if you want to. I don't give a fuck. I'm leaking those DMs to clear my name to make me seem like, that I'm not lying to my community, because I'm not. I read every single word in the DMs from the time I started talking to Call of Shame to the time and how many lies did we find just based off of sharing those DMs? I mean, it is what it is. If you don't think that motherfucker's on some bullshit, go find a fucking negative comment on their channel. You won't. They curate their comments. Yeah, troll. The only thing, I mean, I don't hate Call of Shame. The only thing I hate about the situation is I wasn't smart enough to take advantage of those people financially in the first place before he come about. Let's be real. That's the only hate that I got towards him, the only shade I'm throwing towards him. So I wasn't smart enough to take advantage of the dum-dums in the first place. Leave me alone, Paradox. Leave me alone, man. I mean, my opinion on a lot of the beliefs that I hold have changed throughout it, like, especially, I mean, like, you know, Paradox, like, I mean, it's made me to where I'm at now. Like, don't hate the person doing it. Fuck, they're just, you know, like, if somebody gave you an opportunity, would you take it? If, yeah, hell yeah. Why not? There's money to be made, right? Especially when Twitter doesn't fucking care. If they cared, they'd have done something. They didn't do anything. They don't care. So at the end of the day, I'm like, well, I guess he's not doing anything wrong then, because it's their platform, right? Just like in the game, people are like, oh, these guys are using VPNs. All the streamers and creators using VPNs. You know why? Because there's two reasons. Because they're not going to do anything. There's no repercourse for the action. They don't give a fuck. They don't care. They'd rather you be dropping 30 kill games to entertain your audience. And the second part of that is none of the viewers want to watch you play high ground and strategically with your 5 kill win. Nobody cares about that. Day by day, people's attention spans are getting less and less and less and less. And guess what? No offense to Bad Boy Beeman or anybody else thinks VPNs are cheating. Hey, if they were cheating, wouldn't they ban them for using them? They're not. They're not going to. I remember a point way back when, and maybe I'm showing my age by saying this, but I remember a time when people thought people were cheating because they had back paddles. Like,
yep.
Now you're a bot if you don't play with back paddles. Absolutely, troll. I mean, I've been saying that forever. Well, yeah, troll. Here's the thing, man. I don't really mind somebody using a VPN. It is what it is. I mind that people are weird about it. Like, if I dropped a 50 kill game, I would upload video with a 50 kill game, and I'd be like, listen, do you honest? I mean, like, first off, you got to be really naive to think that I wasn't using a VPN to get a 50 kill game. But these people that go out on Twitter with their 70 kill, 60 kill world records and want like positive reinforcement, like, okay, if somebody comments like, yeah, but you did it in VPN, I would reply like, yeah, dude, try this shit when everybody else has got a 6KD or 5KD in the lobby. But at the end of the day, there's a reason that this video is getting more attention, more engagement, more views than this video over here, which didn't drop that many kills and didn't have that much action packed into 8 minutes, 10, 15 minutes, whatever. So at the end of the day, you can cry about it. You can put yourself on some sort of moral high ground. But if it's going to be normalized, that ain't up to me and you. Unfortunately, that's not up to me and you. At the end of the day, that moral high ground's not going to reward you or pay off as much as you just fucking, you know, doing it yourself. Because honestly, you're standing up there on a moral high ground playing at a 10 to 15% disadvantage. Good luck with your content. But then again, good luck with your content if all you got's going for you is high skill gameplay. You don't have a fucking personality, or you're not a real person, and your vocabulary is limited to cheese, poggers, turn me up, like that. Like, then yeah, fucking, I get it. You don't have
those
much
things
going
work
for you.
these days because people have the attention span of a fucking walnut.
Elite, maybe you feel that way, but here's the thing. I told them that was what was going on. Everything that happened, they were informed about. They didn't raise any concerns. So, and that's what this is. You didn't address concerns. You do a video, live stream. I'm doing a live stream. And that's the thing. I don't need to go straight to him. He was watching it happen live, so what do you want me to say? Like, he saw it. He didn't reach out to me afterwards, so I figured, well, he's in damage control mode, and he was. So you can think what you want, but do yourself a favor. Put yourself in my shoes. Read back through those messages. Put yourself in my shoes. Yeah, he knew it was going to be. You can read through all the messages. He 100% knew it was going to be live and signed off on that. I even told him I was going to bring trusted people I trust, cheap, people in there, developers to tear this thing apart and see what exactly is going on. Didn't raise a concern with me. And I can only assume because he didn't think I knew people like that. Yeah, no, he knew it was going to be live stream. I've already showed the messages. He encouraged it. He actually got me he actually asked me to wait until he got me the updated loader, or till he updated the loader. And then I even waited an actual day past that because I was worried that they were updating too fast for my sake. And then I was going to rush out there and show a broken product and then thus make them look bad. So I decided to wait. And then just to verify that, like he said, I sent you a completely different loader. You didn't. You know why? Because somebody else sent me the loader. I didn't get it from you personally. Because in the back of my mind, I kind of figured there was a little bit of distrust there. There should be well-placed distrust. I mean, let's face it. A year and a half of having me blocked for simply asking you or if I could help you because you're making mistakes with your content, even though you asked us to say that. Year and a half blocked, and the only thing you unblock me is when a cheat provider sends me payment info and links things and spends time in Discord proving beyond a reasonable shadow of doubt who the fuck you guys are. And then I make a video that says this isn't you guys, you unblock me? After I'd made, 3 or 4 videos saying this is who they are, and it's 9 times, I mean, like, it was like 50%, like, research that wasn't completed and 50% just fucking clicks. I mean, sue me. Call of shame, don't make videos for clicks. No.
Oh.
But when I make a video saying that this isn't you, when in the back of my mind, I'm 99.9% sure it is you, and then you unblock me after a year and a half? Come on, bro. Come on, bro. Come on, man. If it walks like a duck, if it quacks like a duck,
it's a platypus.
Well, regardless of whatever it is, it's a little web feeder underneath the surface right now doing this. Well, Troll, so what Call of Shame said was going to happen, or the way it functioned was, he has to have access to each and every piece of software that it detects. So it's based on manual entry. But he said the good thing about that is as soon as he gets access to the loaders, he can, update the database and push out updates immediately, right?
See what's up,
hey, Nick Monet, appreciate the 5.
See what's up,
Hell yeah, brother, respect, homie.
Appreciate you guys. Hap and Plum. Thanks for upholding the code. Honor and respect.
You didn't have to put Plum today, but there now I got to take him to dinner with the Plum. God damn it. He's going to use this. He's going to remind me of this next time we're next time we're at Raising Cane's, he's going to be like, what about that $5 that Nick gave? And I'm like, who the fuck is Nick? He's like, remember the viewer Nick Monet? And I'll be like, you fuck, that was 2 months ago. And he's like, yeah.
No, I'm just going to drive up there and say, you're buying, bitch.
After YouTube takes their cut, that's $2.65, $1.30.
That's a fucking chicken finger.
That's a chicken finger, baby. You don't get no sauce with it, but I get you a chicken finger. But so what they said it does is it relies on manual entry, and he said it doesn't work in the kernel. It's not packed. All this is lies. All this is verifiable lies. We showed it on the initial stream. I showed it again on this stream. He carefully curated, like he does everything else, things that fit his narrative and put it into a video, and then deletes all the negative comments that call into question the way he orchestrates these things. What does it really do? It takes a fuckload of your PC processes of it. It literally uses like 20% of your PC. It's running deep scans. It's asking for things that it shouldn't ask for. Account informations, and it has the ability, it has encrypted shell code in it, has encrypted IPs. It's calling it. It does a bunch of fucking nefarious shit. It does everything that he said it didn't do, and nothing that it does.
And a little bit more.
And a little bit more, because on my stream, he said it detects this, this, and this, and this. Well, here's the thing. If it's manual data entry, it doesn't detect anything but what you tell it to detect. You think any of these competitive streamers are going to download this shit, knowing that you could literally just set it to detect a calculator, and then it pops up, you've been cheating? Really? Come on, man. And not only that, is it really an anti-cheat if you have to manually put in the data for it to detect? It's a detect what, no. Fuck no. It's not an anti-cheat. And not only that, you know, backdoor access. How many times has my stream lagged today? That never happens. I have fucking gigabyte internet. Come on, man. I mean, as soon as we get what we need from Call of Shame, I will be reformatting. But unfortunately, Call of Shame does not realize when, which I'm sure he probably is now, when you create a backdoor to somebody else, well, sometimes those are two-way streets, buddy. The whole, we gave him a different loader's full of shit because the another person who's not going to be named that Call of Shame trusts put the loader on me, or gave me the loader. I did download it from their website. We compared them both to both. They're the exact same. So that there in itself is a lie. But just to obfuscate that, you know, the probability that they were going to give me some bullshit, and at least that's what I thought in the back of my mind, I had somebody else get the files for me. Because I'm smart and I'm not a moron. Like they are. Yeah, exactly. See, that's why I don't do that type of shit. I'm not a dummy. I know how rats think, man. Because I used to be one. The other person's a boxer, maybe? They want to be a boxer. You know who I'm talking about then, huh, Colt? Yeah, I know all four. I know all four. Somebody says there's a fifth, and I'm waiting on that, but I know at least four of you involved. I'm not gonna, like I said, I don't want you guys to get doxxed or anything. I just want you guys to grow a set of balls and fucking do right, but I know you're not going to. Just disappear before it gets real bad. That's really what you should, that would probably be the best case scenario, honestly. Call your hey, just like how they cease and desist the cheat providers and tell them, hey, take your Bitcoin, cash out, get the fuck out of here. See ya. So why does the loader use up so much CPU? Have you figured that out yet? Because it's calling so many processes. It's doing so much. This is literally like a deep scan of it's deep scanning your PC the entire time it's running. And the funny thing is he tells me all these certain things are detected. We ran these and it's not detected. And not only that, he's like, here's some loaders for you. He literally gave me detected loaders. The moment I would have unzipped that fucking file, my COD account would have gotten banned. He did that on purpose. Like he realized, oh fuck, this guy fucking exposed me, and then to try to discredit me, knowing I don't cheat now, because that's all he's back and forth messages telling him I'm shadow banning. It sucks, they're shadow banning you now that you're not cheating, and da 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 da. And then he sends me detected loaders. Fuck you, dude. Fuck you. You better hope to God that you never bring it stateside to a fucking VidCon or something like that. I know what you look like. I know what both you look like, and trust me, both of you motherfuckers on PCP couldn't whip my ass. Fuck yeah, that's petty. It was lagging earlier, but I've got some protections running in the background. They're fucking stupid. You should go box BBB. I already told him, man, I need $134,000. That's my number. $134,000. That's a specific number I know, but it's all spent. I just got to go in there. I'm gonna let him sleep me, and then I'm gonna walk out with my money. I mean, I probably shouldn't say that in front of 90 people, but whatever. Nah, you know what would be fucking hilarious? Is if I go all the way to London, playing like I'm really gonna fight him, and then we touch gloves, and I literally soccer kick him in the dick. Just
That'd be
boom!
fucking hilarious.
And then they're like, "Whoa, disqualified!" And I jump around. They start playing the Rocky song, like da 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 da. Dick punch. That would be fucking hilarious. I'd be like, all right, who do I see about getting my check before his balls get out of his stomach and he tears me up? Where do I go? You have a horrid Southern accent? I mean, I do too. I don't notice it as much as other people do. You said that, James. I mean, honestly, I don't notice it as much as other people do, but apparently, like, you can ask Plum, I've literally been in game before on my account. My account doesn't say a top anymore because people instantly report me, and that's how I've been getting shadow banned. But they'll be like, you sound like that YouTuber Hacker Hunter guy, it's Hoppa. And I'm like, holy shit, really? It's him, bro, it's him. I'm like, bro, what the fuck? Do I really have that unique of a voice? I don't think so. How ain't that Southern? No, I'm not from the South. My whole mom's side of the family's from Kentucky. Dad's side's from Germany. My grandparents from my dad's side are from Germany. How tall are you? How much do I weigh? I'm like, you want like government numbers? Do you want program height and weight? I'm like 6'4", 265, 275. Depends on what day of the week and how much soda I've been drinking lately. A lot of water weight with this boy. Don't really hear it. I don't hear it. It's funny because like when I went out to like Hawaii,
Yeah, that just makes me feel like a fat fuck.
Yeah. When I'd go out to like Hawaii, when I lived out in Hawaii and California and shit, people brought it up all the time. Like, you're from Texas, aren't you? And I'm like, what if all us hillbillies sound the fucking same? Come on, man.
Yes.
Nah, but program height, I was like 6'4", 240, 245. So what I usually played at.
I'm 5'10", 245. If I get inside, I'm breaking your fucking ribs.
I like 35 to 50 pounds. Yeah. But I go to the gym, biannually to, just to say I was there. I mean, the DMV's right next door. So, I mean, like, I walk by the gym, is what I'm saying. 2 times a year I go there. I don't really, like, go inside, trust me. No, thank you. I spent way more time in gyms than I care to. I never liked working out. I don't know who the fuck likes me. People that like working out are fucking weird. They need to go somewhere with that. But I never liked working out. I played 17 seasons semi-pro ball. I never liked working out ever. Never liked it. Hated weightlifting. Hated cardio. Had to do it. Had a beard since you were 12. Oof. 5 years in the Navy? Fuck yeah. I was in a naval program, NGRTC, but it's still a naval program. Hillbillies all sound like they have stuffing up their nose. Yeah. Worked out 2 times a day. Yeah, fuck all that noise. I used to work out 2 times a day and to practice. PBB weighs too much to box, moves like a tank, throws overhand every combo. Hours I present you in trial by combat, put me in coach. Hell yeah. Well, at the end of the day. Your beard's bigger than mine? Fuck, man. I just trimmed mine, though. A little bit, not too much. Stick out some uneven lumps. Do you work outside of YouTube? Not really. Well, I mean, I do. I have, responsibilities outside of YouTube, but as far as like what you would consider a job, like a 9 to 5, I don't have to be anywhere. It's one thing I learned a long time ago. You are a slave if you're not working for yourself. If you don't work for yourself, you're limited by one thing, and that's time. And I, for one, never liked getting paid for the time that I put in because it's never equal to the effort. Hell yeah, start your own landscaping business, man. I mean, if you got the dedication, and I mean, especially if it's yours, like, that's what people don't understand. Like, becoming a business owner and like having people like depend on you for their paychecks, it's a whole different ballgame. Like you don't ever like I can tell you about it, but you'll never know what I'm talking about until you go through it yourself.
Yep.
Whether you succeed or fail, you'll never know.
Real fucking talk.
You like the amount of times that I had to walk away from a situation and go to the bathroom because I wanted to punch my own self because I was like, this used to be me. I was doing this shit. I cannot believe I didn't see how it affected. Like I'm sitting there telling kids like, you're not doing this. This is costing you money, you know? And then they're like, I could watch it go in one ear and out the other. And then they're like, yeah, but blah, blah, you know what I mean? Like they're trying to talk to me. I'm like, you dumb motherfucker. I've been doing this for 15 years. You've been doing it for 2 weeks. Who do you think knows what the fuck they're talking about? I don't care what it fucking makes you feel. Get outside your comfort zone. That's the only way you're ever going to be successful. And then, you know, like the same shit that was said to me when I was in that position. And okay. And the kid would do it to me and I'd be like, this coming full circle thing's fucking scary. And unfortunately, the hardest part about it is you got to, especially when it comes to personal development, you got to get it through your head. You can't, not everybody's going to make it. Not everybody's destined to be somebody. I hate to say that. Some people, their destinies to suck. And, you know, listen, there's a lot of things that I say that I wholeheartedly believe in, but one of the major things that I wholeheartedly will never change my mind on is you are where you are in life right now because that's where you want to be. If not, then do something about it. Or if not, it's because you're not doing anything about it. What are you doing?
Whatever the fuck I want.
Well, yeah, but you're fine. You know what I mean? You're where you want to be in life, basically. Like the amount of people on Skid Row, I did a little thing. I never made this into content or anything like that. I filmed it all. I mean, it's just my personal thing to look back on. And I did a bunch of like feeding out of my own pocket right after the George Floyd riots and stuff to Skid Row. 40, 50, 60,000 any given day homeless people, just tent city everywhere. And
at the
end of the day, I learned from a lot of people there that talked to me and they told me things like, you could take these people off the streets and put them into a hotel in Santa Monica. It'll be a couple weeks and they'll be back. It's not that they're addicted to drugs. It's not that they're addicted to, you know, they're not, I mean, granted, you know, you keep peeling back layers. One layer is they're addicted to drugs. Then you peel back that layer, it's mental illness. Then you peel back that layer and it's their upbringing. And then you peel back that layer and it's the fact that the government California is literally made a business out of homelessness. And then you peel back that layer and it's like they're not giving them any reason to quit. They're putting them up in homes and giving them free food and free housing and free clothing. And then you peel back that layer and then you realize that nobody really loves them over there in Santa Monica. They're looked down on. So obviously that, you know, they're going to come back to Skid Row and it's because that's where they want to be in life. Unfortunately, they've been broken to the point to where that's where they feel like they belong. And it takes an absolute just mind fuck to trick your mind to believe that you're better than that once you allow yourself to go to that place. I mean, you know, the amount of people that looked at me when they'd come into my office and thought I was crazy. And you mean like I don't know this person, they don't know I'm coming. I'm gonna knock on the door and then 2 hours later I'm gonna walk out and somehow you're gonna teach me how to make $1,000 in 2 hours? Yeah, I'm gonna do that. Hey, after this is done, can I get your hookup? Can I get your plugs name? Smell like you smoking some real good shit. You talking wild. But guess what? Seeing is believing. And we went out there and did it. That was one of the most rewarding things that I ever dealt with in personal development was being able to watch somebody go to this motherfucker's crazy to go, yo, this motherfucker's crazy. You know, like that to me was like, I have memories upon memories upon memories of doing that day after day after day with just countless people. And that for me is like bigger than any check that I've ever cashed. Because I'm like, man, I'm changing mindsets. It's one of the most difficult things to do, period. Is change somebody's mind. Yeah, you got to trick yourself. You got to trick yourself. You have to, you know, we did things that people thought were cult-like. It's all psychology, man. At the end of the day, we'd sing stupid, goofy songs and rah, 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 and, you know, everybody excited and this and that, you know what I mean? Keep the energy up. There's a planned purpose behind everything. If it didn't work, we wouldn't do it. It all leads to, you know, at the end of the day, us making money, but more so, finding personal belief in yourself, man. And a lot of people lack that today. It's sad to say. And that's why a lot of people are stagnant. They are where they are in life because that's where they want to be, because they don't think they could be anywhere else. They don't think they deserve to be anywhere else. They don't think they could possibly overcome the situations and complications that they're facing. And the simple truth is you can. You can. Not a lot of people want to. Yeah, but Troll, you got to understand, like places like California, why would you want to go to work? I mean, they give you a couple $100 to get high on every week. They feed you breakfast, lunch, dinner. You ever notice when they do like homeless interviews in California, most of the people are actually pretty well dressed. They give them free clothing, nice free clothing. You know, the people are trading in from Santa Monica, Beverly Hills, Malibu, Chino Hills, all those places, high-end places. They're putting them in housing. That's why Skid Row's like, you know, there's only about 30% of the tent city that was there. The rest of them are in government housing. We're paying hundreds of thousands of dollars per person to keep them in housing. What? I mean, you think they honestly want to, like, you think that they want to go out and do on their own? No, probably not. If I was in their situation, I probably wouldn't want to either. That's a lot harder when you've got everything that you need. It's not much, but you got everything you need, and your job is to get up, get your fix, and fuck off for the rest of the day. What motivation do you have to put yourself in a better light? You don't. You don't. California lacks a lot of love. Well, tough love, but it lacks love. Yeah, absolutely. Being enabled. Yeah, this is where Hop asked you to buy into his pyramid scheme. Nah, man. Fuck, pyramid schemes are overrated. We're doing NFTs. And then we're pulling the rug. You're in Tennessee? Nice. I got family in Hendersonville. Nice area. Old Hickory Lake. You know, they got their backyard literally just goes down a hill to Old Hickory Lake. It's beautiful. And I can literally, as I'm fishing, I can look across the lake and that old house that Johnny Cash used to live in. I don't know who lives there now, but it's something I tell people every time I take them fishing down there. You're in Chattanooga? Hell yeah, brother.
I hear that train a coming.
Dude, you got the Johnny Cash fucking voice on point, brother.
It's rolling round the bend. I ain't seen the sunshine since I don't know when.
What's the rest
Now
of
it's
it?
stuck in my head. God damn it.
Something to keep that train a going.
I'm stuck in Folsom Prison. And time keeps dragging on.
Bro, why didn't you tell me you were good at karaoke? We're gonna have to go to a karaoke bar or something like that. Pick up some fat chicks.
I fell into a burning ring of fire.
Went down,
Went
down,
down,
You're off key.
down. Flames went higher.
And it burns, burns, burns. We're gonna have to do separate.
That's a song
sign-ups.
about diarrheas.
Yeah, it is. Sing the Cadillac song. It got 59, 57, 58.
The what?
I don't know. Everybody's making song requests. Like, what the fuck did this church turn into a karaoke stream?
Well, it's 40 below, and I don't give a fuck. Got a heater in my truck, and I'm off to rodeo.
Oh, Jesus. Are we going to get into some Rodney Carrington songs next? There's a skeeter on my Peter. Flick it off.
Flick it off.
I think my favorite song he did is about the beer versus a woman. Beer don't get mad when I take its top off. Yeah, I know who David Allen Coe is. You kidding me? Dude, you know where I grew up? I grew up in a place that had spring break. All the kids got off for spring break, and then we had harvest break because like 80% of the kids had to help their parents on the farm. I grew up in the fucking sticks, brother. Like I grew up in a place
you got a purty mouth.
I grew up in a place where people look at me and they're like, I don't know about that Hopper feller. I heard he's a moderate. It's like, what? Yeah, a little moderate. A little column A, a little column B. You mean you vote Democrat? I don't vote Democrat. I mean, if I think it's a better candidate, I will. Although the two-party system is flawed and we're pretty much picking from a turd and a turd. See, exactly what I thought. He's one of them flower children.
Either going to be a giant douche or a turd sandwich.
Hell yeah, Joe. I'm going to keep up the grind, trust me. 1 million subs? Oh, I don't know if I want to get that big, but it'd be cool, but I don't know. We'll see what the future holds, man. I'm happy with the community that we've built so far. I mean, I know
you
when
get
I'm
a million
about...
subs, you better start paying your mods, bitch.
Right? And compliments. But, you know, like, we've already accomplished so much just in our community, like outside of video games. I mean, I don't like naming names. I'm not going to, but we've had people that were strongly considering not wanting to be on this earth anymore for a multitude of reasons. And, you know, the amount of time, it's just, I truly mean it. I'm a phone call away. I'm a Discord message away if I'm not, somebody else is. And I'm very protective of my community because I want to make sure that we're filled with only people that, if I called you at 4 o'clock in the morning and you heard that tone in my voice, that in the back of your mind, you know you're staying up for as long as it takes to talk me down from that ledge. We've had people in the community that faced hardships and haven't even reached out to us. And when we find out, we do what we can.
Yep.
We try to put ourselves in each other's shoes and understand each other. And at the end of the day, we try to care about each other. I know it's hard because Plum's an asshole, like 85% of the time, but 15% of the time he's a big loving, cuddly teddy bear. I mean, outside of video games and cheating, I'm very proud of this community, especially the last charity stream. It came out of nowhere, and we asked, and then you guys said that's all you want. I asked, yeah, and you know what the community said, Plum? They said, "That's it? No. What about this?" Yeah, it blew me away.
Yep. Blew a lot of people away.
Going to run some cheating rats. Have fun, brother. You clip it and ship it to a new motivational channel. Jesus. Hillbilly Motivation 101. Welcome to the channel today, y'all. You got hate in your heart. Let it out. You don't like Will and Grace? I'm done.
I mean, a sad, strange little man.
I get a lot of questions, especially lately. Like, Papa, why'd you get into content creation? I don't know. I didn't know what I was getting into, to be honest with you. Tell you why. Because on any given day, I would meet 100, 200 different people, new people. Some of them had a lasting effect on my life. Some of them I still maintain relationships with today.
Some of them are dirty rat bastards.
And when my government said all these great things that you enjoy, that income that you enjoy, those beautiful people that you get to meet every day, you know, your bread and butter, your way of life, your lifestyle, everything, it's gone.
That was the original rug pull right there.
Yeah, stay there. And that well, it wasn't a half acre, I'm lying. That 1/3 of an acre that you got, and wave at the neighbors, but stay 6 feet away. Oh, and by the way, if you need groceries, you have from 2 p.m. to 8 p.m. If you're caught outside your house, you will be arrested.
See, that's why I love the fact that I lived in Florida at the time, because everything shut down for like 3 days, and they were like, well, this is fucking stupid.
Hawaii
It's
was worse
nice
than
outside.
even
We're going out
California.
there.
Hawaii was very bad. They're very protected. Some of the islands wouldn't just like shut down. They wouldn't let people come in or leave. And I knew right then and there, I was like, well, I need a way to communicate with people that isn't Facebook, Jesus Christ, or Twitter. I wasn't on Twitter back then. I was like, how did I used to get human interaction before I made human interaction a living? Call of Duty, PlayStation, GameStop. I knew we were locking down the next day, so I went to GameStop. It's like a 2-hour drive, and they had a PlayStation 4. I bought it. Went home. Actually, I went to Walmart and bought a 100-foot Ethernet cable because like the router was in the kitchen. I ran it all the way back to the bedroom. Anyways, and then just flash forward, here we are today. I mean, there was some parts in there where I was like, everybody's fucking cheating. This is bullshit. I want to see what this is about. Bad Boy Beeman video. Is this guy serious? Nobody's told him to go fuck himself? All right, well, I'm not cheating, so fuck you. Ban me off the internet. I dare you. And then, you know, here, today. Oh, okay, cool. I'll check it out, man. Yeah, I lived in the fucking... Are you kidding me, Warhawk? I lived in the fucking rainforest, brother. I lived in the rainforest. I had an hour drive to town every day where I would meet everybody.
I'll be back in a minute.
Hour, 15-minute drive, actually, into the nearest town where I would meet people. You got to think, like, the island, especially the big island, it's just, like, one road that goes, like, all the way around the coast, and then, like, one highway that goes, like, across it, and then, like little individual neighborhoods that spawn off the highway that just, like, one road that goes halfway up the mountain and little side streets off of it and shit like that. So, I mean, if you're going to live in Hawaii, why the fuck would you live in town? You know what I mean? Like, why would you live in, like, the city? I'm not going to do that. I'm going out into the rainforest. Like, there was one town, or one store, that was, I'd say, if I took the alleyway, which is like a dirt path, it's probably like 15 minutes. Took the highway, it's probably like 20. Dirt path, you go on Ford Ranger, just fucking step on it, kick up a trail, fucking sit. But that store was, like, I would go there when I didn't want to go into town. Like, if I'm like, shit, I'm out of coffee. All right, I'm going to go there. But you know them little cans of coffee that aren't much bigger than, like, this can right here? We're talking like $18. I want a gallon of milk, it's like $14. Because it's just so far out of everything, you know what I mean? So, tried to avoid that place, but I mean, like, it was there. It was there. Anything else I had to go into town for. Or I could go further into the rainforest and, like, there were more people off the side of the highway that way that would just, like, sell their wares on the side of the road, which, by the way, is, like, some of the best experiences I've ever had, just buying stuff from roadside vendors. But, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, Warhawk's got to screw loose. But anyways, appreciate everybody tuning out for the stream. Glad everybody let me get my piece out. I'm sorry I had to, you know, show some private DMs, but don't lie on my motherfucking name, bitch. Don't start no shit, won't be no shit. You grew up on a farm with a lot of sheep? I grew up I grew up around a lot of farms, but not as much animals, more like corn and soybeans. There were some animals. We had like a chicken farm across, not a farm, but they had like 30 chickens or whatever. A couple roosters every morning. Fuck, the sun ain't even coming out yet. Them fuckers don't, they just crow whenever they wake up, not when the sun comes out. New Zealand? Oh, definitely somewhere I want to visit one day. That would be like one of the better benefits, not the only, but one of the better benefits of getting big, like million subs or whatever, is I could actually do like a world tour. That'd be pretty cool. Go visit all 7 continents. Couple different places, you know. Anyways, guys, I need to get something to eat. And I'll be around. If anybody needs anything, I'll be in Discord. Give me like 5 minutes. I'll make this stream public as soon as I get off and end everything. If you guys need anything from it, clip it, download it with 4K downloader. Do whatever you guys do. They say we have more sheep than people. That makes it, I guess it makes finding a lover pretty easy that way. Boom! Just kidding. Anyways. Nick Monet, appreciate it, man. Appreciate the Raising Cane's money. Window Washer FPV. Thank you, sir. Thank you for the super chat, brother. That's also going to be, I mean, we're big boys. All this is going just to Raising Cane's and probably marijuana. But Shark Norris with the super chat, Sloppy Shots with the super chat, and all the new members. We've got a Fuki. Welcome to the Alpha Squad, brother. I know you've been lingering. Finally hooked him. Got him. Now you can't leave. Try. I dare you. Kids getting busy with the 2 months. Wesson with the 3. Grimace187 Gaming with the 6. Richard Oliver with the 3. Shores with the 5. Travis C with the 2. And Matthew Bolin with a half a year. 6 months. Welcome. Welcome, brother. Oh, I'm sorry. And Merc Monster with 16 whole friggin' months. Sharky with the 10 months. Damn, it feels longer, Sharky. Delman with the 3. And Angela Perkins with the 2. And I will catch you guys on the next one. Season 5 tomorrow. We'll check it out. Mahalo.